I'm missing something. I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's good. Just tarot, aka it's the next episode, which I gotta change. Coming to all signs with messages. Turn that down. All right. So let's go ahead and see what's going on. Okay, if I could kind of beat this up so I can like put the sign that I'm doing on here. All right. Hopefully the show. I have to like move it back. Never mind my flyaway plants that I had to put in this for a minute so that the roots can get good and I can replant them. I'm gonna light a little bit more of this Palo Santo if I can. Shit's really low. Right, give me another one. I did it earlier, but I'm gonna do it again for this reading. This is all signs, so we're gonna do pretty much, Aries to Pisces. I'm a timestamp them. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna timestamp them all after everything is said and done, and you'll be able to go straight to it and go from there. All right. Let's go and get it. Palo Santo ready. I'm gonna swig of this. My drink. It's literally just not carrot ginger, whatever. All right. Let's see who is Sue first. Aries, you're up. Aries. Got you at 2:15. All right. It's fine. Yeah. Aries. That's good. I usually do it backwards from Pisces to Aries instead because it's just more interesting. But whatever. All right. So Aries, what's good? Just tarot here, coming to you with your messages. Let's do general. We're gonna do general first, and then I'll do career finances, and then I would do I don't know. I'm not gonna use this career finances, and then I'm gonna do love or whatever. All right, let's get one card of each of these and go from there. Generally speaking, for Aries, what's up? It's all energy, so anything you're energetically attached to may not be your Aries sun sign, but it can be, I don't know, rising moon, anything like that. So check out those placements instead, or it may make more sense. All right. This can be about the past, present, or future as well. So if it resonates, it resonates. If it does not, it does not. Let's see what we got, Aries. Got trust issues. All right. So you could be having trust issues. Could be any reason why. These things like to spin a lot. So excuse me. It could be you or whomever. Got player into games. This can literally be actual player. This can be just actual games. This can be some other shit. Or you may just like sports, See what else we got. So either you or someone has trust issues. Somebody can be a player. People can be looking at you like this too. I mean, there's what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and see one more. generally speaking, for Aries. Got addictions. Some of you guys can be dealing with dealing with addictions. It could be secretive. This could be just secret addictions you don't tell people about. You don't have to. Or you can be dealing with somebody who has addictions, or both. It could be any type of addiction. You know, I'm not trying to, say that it's literally drugs and stuff. You can be dealing with somebody with trust issues, or you can have the trust issues, or both. You can be dealing with a player. You can be into sports, or you can literally be into games or playing games, whatever that is, or someone else, or both. So let's go ahead and see what is the trust issues about. I don't know. I'm using this right now. Opportunity. Huh. That's weird. So I feel like you're just kind of maybe somebody's supporting you. See, these are kind of tricky, especially with this, because Trine, something could be helping you with your trust issues. This could be the universe, or universal things can do with your trust issues. Maybe you're becoming way more trusting, maybe in yourself. Maybe you're learning to take it slow, or you're learning to stay in a more positive um in a more positive light when it comes. I don't like saying that. It sounds so like fake, because I don't say shit like that. Um, but it's like you can be trying to stay positive when it comes to whatever trust issues you may have, or that comes up. This could be somebody else as well. I'm not going to even use these. These are confusing me right now. I'm just going to use straight tarot. How about that? I'll probably clarify and make it easier. All right. So in general, what's the trust issues? Let's see what's up. Instead of doing all this extracurricular, we don't have time. All right, what's the trust issues for Aries? There's 2 or 3 out there. It could be anything. Those are more so for when I do a different deck. Not this one in particular, but it's another deck that matches well with those cards. So you may not be able to trust anyone, or just a Gemini. Maybe a Gemini you don't trust. Some of you guys aren't trusting your intuition, which is wild because it's upright. So I don't understand that, but maybe it's hard for you to trust you have trust issues when it comes to your intuition, or it's hard to trust your intuition, trust the inner voice, trust the mysteries of life. This can also have something to do with you trusting the spiritual journey that you're on. Maybe you're just like, nah, something's off. It shouldn't be like this. I should be further, or whatever the case may be. You may be a Pisces, Aries, Cuspid, Pisces and Vedic, Aries and Vedic. Some of you guys are really, really powerful manifestors. You may feel like you're not. It's all about what it is that you believe. I don't know. Maybe it's hard for you to believe in yourself, or believe in your intuition, or what it is that your inner voice is telling you. So you may go back and forth with that. Some of you guys, Emperor here. Some of you guys don't think you can do something. You may feel like you're not in control of something here. What is going on? This could be something to do with your spiritual journey. You may feel like it's too all over the place. It's not for everyone. You may feel like maybe you're trying to control something. You want something to go your way, and it's not that. Some of you guys, you could be automatically mysterious. You may have like Scorpio placements or something like that, or you could just be a mysterious type of person. You may have Aries in your 12th house. You don't have to. Some of you guys it's like maybe you're trying to you may be trying to own something. This can have something to do with, like, I don't know if you got a spiritual practice. Maybe you're trying to take control over that. You're trying to focus on that. You can be disciplined, maybe trying to teach yourself how to, like, when it's time to do something, do it. And when it's time to chill, like relax, to relax. So some of you guys might have been having some struggles, like when it came to maybe you just overdoing something. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but maybe it was like overdoing something. Maybe you just had to have more structure when it comes to some spiritual practice or something that you were doing. Some of you guys have this big vision, or you have a wide view of things. Like you're able to see through a lot of people, places, things. You're able to see through the fog and through the things that other people do not see. So you're able to see things that other people don't see, point blank and period. You may have this death stare or something to do with your eyes. I don't know. Some of you guys are really daring. You may have a hard time with decision making, but I feel like that's only whenever you're not trusting something like your inner voice or your intuition. That's the only time you may have issues with decision making. But I feel like once you make that decision, you go ahead for it. So I don't know what the trust issue is about. This has something to do with other people. That's what it is. You don't trust other people, bro. Point blank and period. You try to stay optimistic, but it's something to do with trusting other people, where it's just like, no, maybe people throw off your intuition. People can really maybe you're really sensitive. You pick up on a lot of things and people throw that off. So you have to be careful of who you're around, or who you talk to or deal with, or something like that. Some of you guys are definitely focusing on spirituality or in your spiritual practice, especially if you're some type of self-made boss or you're doing your own things. It's saying to be practical. So I don't know if you think that you got this big picture of things, and you may feel like people may want you to feel like that it's too vivid, it's too wild, it's too big, make it smaller. I don't know. Maybe somebody doesn't believe in your skills, or they think that you're shit. Some of you guys are really fucking talented. Like, damn, you're really committed to something. You've mastered something like crazy. I don't know if you're not able to trust that. Either you're not able to trust other people, or they're not able to trust you, because you just see through a lot of shit. You see through a lot of things. You mastered something. You're really skilled and talented in something. Like, you dedicate yourself to your spirituality. You've accomplished so much. You have expertise. You're really you're all about quality, not quantity, especially when it comes to people you deal with, you work with, or the people you consider friends or associates or something like that. All right. So you can have a Mars in Capricorn. You can have a Sun in Virgo. You can have a Moon in Taurus. You don't have to. You got Aries here, Taurus here again. You could be an Aries, Taurus, cusp, Aries and Vedic, Taurus and Vedic. You also got Leo here and Pisces. All right. So what's this player, sports, or into games? This can be you or someone else or whatever. Generally speaking. And that could be somebody else too with the trust issues. Those could be their placements. Seem like you're kind of you take control. You're like the leader. You kind of step up and do what you want to do, or do what you need to do. Some people might like you to be in control. Maybe you have a lot of masculine energy because you kind of have to do everything yourself. Like maybe you wait on nobody to you don't wait on anybody to do something. You kind of just take control and do it yourself. Hangman is here, as sports player into games. Some of you guys may, if you are a sports fanatic, or if you are into sports, like you play sports yourself or whatever the case may be, you may have sacrificed a lot. Some of you guys are waiting to actually be a part of something. Some of you guys are uncertain if you're going to make it on, I don't know if you're like a actual, I don't know if you're trying to go pro or something like that, or you're trying to make it on a certain team, you're uncertain if that will happen. You may also not really know people, if this is like a player thing and people think you're a player or whatever. It could be because they may feel like, it could be because you lack direction, or they feel like you lack direction. So that makes maybe they think you're a player because you're one day you could be over here, the next day you're like, nah, I'm over here, I'm doing this. And people maybe look at that as like, oh, they may not understand you. So they may look at that as like, oh, you playing games, you're a player. You're uncertain about me, or you're uncertain. And it's just like, it could just be because it could be a big reason why. Yeah, Tower is here. I don't know. People may feel like you bring chaos and competition and conflict, and you're aggressive and you like to start arguments. But something to do with trauma, or you bring destruction and whatever. I don't think it is. I don't even think it's that. I feel like they have it something to do with perspective when it comes to other people. So people may perceive you as a certain way, and it's because whenever you feel like something's off or whatever, you kind of suddenly change. It could be that could be the reason why people feel like that, or people feel like you play games, you're a player, this, that, and the third. Unless they might feel like you're a liar, you trick people, you scheme, you're all about strategy and sneakiness and getting getting what you want out of the situation, but they can't get. So I don't know. Maybe people are. It could be true. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like you just misunderstood. It's just wild because you're a hermit, literally. You may actually just like yeah. Male or female. You're what the hell? How did that happen? Oops. The Fool. It was at the bottom of the deck. Well, before I had to flip them. You're very free spirited. You like to take risks. You're a risk taker. Possibly you could be childish and immature, and maybe that's how people see you. This is other people's perspective, because it's not even like it can be like that, but that could also be just assumptions, or maybe you contemplate. Maybe people feel like you contemplate too much, or if you want to do this or not, and people may have a certain perspective of you or assumption of you that's not even really what it is. So maybe you leave people hanging, or you leave people kind of in limbo, like, what is it? Like, what are you about? X, Y, and Z. And really you're not. I mean, you could be a liar and a sneak and all this, but this is how other people see you. So this is like, you're kind of wild because you're really to yourself. You stay to yourself. You're withdrawn. I don't know, you're withdrawn. I feel like this is purposely. You kind of like, you could be, people might feel like you're a bully, you're intimidating, or you like to intimidate, or you like conflict and stressful situations, and you're all hostile. I don't know, maybe you're a lone wolf. Some of you guys are just lone wolves, and you do shit when you want to, and you take the lead in your life. So maybe because people cannot control you, is that what this is? Or is this like, it's something to do with like control? Now, you could actually have these issues for sure. If this is like perspective, this can either be because somebody knows this, or they just feel like this is what you're about. You're about mind games and manipulation, and you're an Indian giver. You give things to people, but it's only for your own benefit. I don't know why people think this is you. I feel like you're a lone wolf, point blank and period, and people don't really. Maybe you don't play you play the. You could be you play the win. Like, you ain't really about the. I don't know. Maybe you are kind of like you play chess while people's playing checkers, and motherfuckers just like chill. They just want you to like to not. I don't know, because it's kind of wild. Like, you make it your business to pretty much be like generous, giving. You may help out people a lot. You're very giving, very sharing. People may see you as giving things just so that you can receive things, but you're very gracious. Like, you're like, thank you. You like to give people stuff, and it's not because you want anything in return, but people just seeing you like this. They seeing you as controlling. They're seeing you as very aggressive, manly, male or female, or you just like bold, daring. You look at the big picture. They may see you as, a mind, like you play mind games, and you're a loner and all this other shit. And this is just perspective, because if you flip it into your perspective, you see yourself as just a loner who kind of like, even if people don't want you to help them, you still do it. You still give. You're still generous. You still care. You still support, even if people don't support you. It's like I'm not gonna say you're a boss, because you can be, maybe not, but it's like you kind of stand up for what it is you want. You go after it. You're very stable and protective, and people may just not understand you. And that's what I'm getting off of that. You can have, so you got Pisces here, you got Aries, Taurus, Leo, but that's Aries in your case because this is your reading. You might have Moon and Taurus. I already said that too. You may have Venus and Aquarius. You may have Virgo in your chart. You can be dealing with any of these signs or whatever. All right, so what's this addictions? I'm so glad I got the Hangman for that because I feel like that's how people see you, and it could be true, but it can also just be assumptions. But what you really are is, so when people try to tell you who you are, and you're just like, no, like you have to explain yourself. Maybe you feel like you have to explain yourself because people take what you do as a whole bunch of other different things, and it may not even be that deep, that serious. Okay, so what's addiction? So we can go ahead and like, you know. Addictions for Aries, generally speaking. What time is it? It's like 6:36. Some of you guys are addicted to love. This can be self-love. Maybe you guys love yourself a lot, like a whole lot. Some of you guys are addicted to love, possibly. It's like you are a nurturer and you just want the same shit in return. So you could, I don't know, you can possibly always be looking for, you might get your heart broken, whatever, but you get back up, you dust yourself off and you try again, even if it's like even if you may have anxiety, even if it's negativity around you, even if shit's fearful, it seems like you still, strength, you still persevere, you still keep going, or you still like, you have this power about you, this inner power that it's nothing's gonna fucking stop you or whatever. Yeah, generous. I gotta get my thingy. My charger's dying. My charger's dying. My phone's dying. Some of you guys could be homebodies too, but it's like you could have went through a lot of like traumas, fears. You might have shed many tears and everything, but it's like love is always part of who you are. I mean, Aries are like really passionate, heart lovers. They will really do everything. I mean, not every Aries, because you're gonna have every sign, no matter what the sign is. You're gonna have people within that sign that are just ass, point blank and period. But that doesn't mean that every Aries is this or every Taurus is that or whatever. But it's something about like your maybe an emotional awakening you're having. Maybe you could have been addicted to love, new love, but I feel like you could be just addicted to yourself, like the love you have for yourself, especially after like going through breakups and separations and heartbreaking things and all kinds of stuff like that. That might have had you all up in your head, possibly. I don't know why I wanted to say that, but we got King of Wands here again, big time. You could be dealing with a Leo or any other fire sign, another Aries or whatever. But it seems like you're working hard on yourself, especially self-love, big time. You could be working hard on finding a new love too. It doesn't have to be like that. Some of you guys are kind of taking the leadership position of your love life and kind of stepping up. I think I'm just gonna keep this like this instead of doing like all the other shit. If this is work related, some of you guys are addicted to whatever you do for work. You love it. Some of you guys it could be in the legal field. Some of you guys could be accountants. You can be artists. You can create things, literally create things. Some of you guys could be your own bosses, or you could be an entrepreneur. You can literally create things with your own hands for sure. Something to do with candles. I don't know why I'm seeing that with this Ace of Cups. Or some of you guys could be like, you make potions or you make something with your hands. Some of you guys could have a cat. Some of you guys definitely big time painters. Some of you guys could have a lizard too. You may have like a lot of flowers, or you like a lot of flowers. Some of you guys' favorite color is pink and gold and purple or lavender. And white too, red as well. Some of you guys are definitely you could be addicted to justice, like you want, or it's like you always want the real shit to come out, or you always want somebody to get clearly what's theirs. Even, I don't know, maybe if people are doing you wrong, you're always out to either like help others and make sure that they get their justice, or make sure that you get your justice. But you're all about honesty, you're all about integrity. you could be the first person to take accountability for stuff too. Not everybody does that. Some of you guys definitely work a whole lot. You may be an overachiever. Some of you guys have accomplished a lot. You can be really addicted to whatever it is that you do for work or your expertise, or you're constantly working on your skills. You can be addicted to whatever this is, to mastering something. You can be really talented as well at whatever it is you do. Really gifted. And if you do have, some of you guys could like to drink, but I don't know if it's, how bad that is, but consequences is here too. So could also be cause and effect of, some addictions, or, which could be anything. You can also, be addicted to love too, for sure. And also spirituality. In all things creative. You can have Libra in your chart. You don't have to. You can be a Libra. I just said that, didn't I? You can have Libra in your chart. Somebody else can, is what I meant. You got Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer is here. Big time on a Leo, but it don't have to be. You can also be, I already said Virgo sun, or sun in Virgo. That's not for everyone. So some of you guys like to sip a little. Something about sipping paint too. I think that's it. So let's move on to, this could be anything. I guess I'll do another one, not now, but for some other things specifically. But I like doing general speaks, generally like general signs, instead of doing like, or general instead of doing like something specific, because it usually comes out weird. I got to get my charger, so give me a second because my phone is about to die. Unplug. All right, hold on. Your rabbit. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Who's next? I need to get that out of sight. Taurus, right? If I had the thingy majig up, I would just do it as they come out instead of doing it like straight down. Like Aries, Taurus, like just like that. All right. Taurus, we're gonna start you at 2730. All right. Taurus, what's good? Any Taurus placements? Don't have to be sun, but it can be. Let's go ahead and get it. Try to figure out if I should. No, just whatever. Because it's not like I don't have time for it. No, let's get you 3 cards. Generally speaking, for Taurus, y'all gonna have to wait for that love stuff, because I don't really be doing those type of readings. But I can do you versus whomever at some point. All right, Taurus, 1 card. What was that? Somebody might be coming in after you because it didn't want to, somebody could be stubborn. This could be you. Or you can be done with another stubborn person. So you got trust issues too. So you can be an Aries, Taurus, Scorpio. They just literally had the same thing in the same spot. You can be dealing with the Aries. Okay. One card from here. I need that space because he's that like they don't want to come out. All right. Taurus. Got trust issues. Some of you guys got daddy issues, or somebody around you do. Who's bugging you? All right, 1 card. Taurus, total drama action. So you guys could be fluffy. You could like teddy bears, or you like fluffy people, or you're fluffy. You don't have to be. Okay. So total drama and action. I don't know what that is. Maybe you're just taking action on something. So King of Wands energy. Somebody can have anger issues around you, Taurus, or you can have anger issues. Some of you guys may be under spiritual attack, so to speak. You may be also dealing with somebody who gambles, and you can gamble, or something about a risk being taken. You also got to watch out for a woman or a female. I don't know. You could be a guy. You don't have to be. You could be a female. Watch out for another female, maybe a snake or something like that. All right, let's see. Or somebody who has a snake tattoo. Or something about a girl with a snake tattoo. I don't know. That fell on the floor, so I'm not going to take it. Let me get it real quick, though. Old school, outdated thinking, conditional, replaying events over in your head. What are you playing over? We got blow and kiss, unconditional love, giving and receiving, fairness and love, affection, return. So whatever you put out could be a while ago, maybe coming back, like it could be returning back to you. So if you put out a lot of love into the ozone or atmosphere, it could be coming back. I don't know. Maybe you showed love unconditionally to people, certain people in life. Whoever you cross paths with, be anybody, you may be getting this back. So it's returning to you. Something's returning. Good things returning. Okay, so what's trust issues for Taurus this time? All right. Trust issues. Taurus. You don't trust people with your money. You like to handle it yourself, or you don't trust somebody either with your money, or you don't trust, you might not trust yourself with your own money. I don't know. This could be a Gemini you don't trust with your money. I don't know. Maybe they betrayed you. So you can't, it's hard for you to trust somebody. They might have betrayed you. They could have gave money to their friends. Or they could have took your money and went somewhere in some social event or some gathering. Or somebody could have took money from you somewhere. I don't know. Or took money or got money from you and went and did some other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, somebody could stress you out possibly, or money could stress you out. Maybe having money, or it's something to do with obligations. You may have a lot on your plate, but I don't understand. Maybe you just don't trust people with your money. Yeah, your savings. It's something to do with like maybe you're stingy. You could be frugal, but it's like you put your money only in the hands of people that you can trust. And maybe you don't have many people that you can trust. All these choices is not all. It's something to do with illusions. Or you're indecisive of where to put this money, or what to invest money into, possibly. Some of you guys are almost at the finish line when it comes to something. You might be working a little bit too hard because fatigue is here. You may be like near success, but for some odd reason, you're just not like, you don't want anybody to help you. Maybe because when you gave a chance to somebody to help you, they betrayed you. This could be one of your friends or a family member. It's not for everyone. I don't know, but it seemed like something to do with savings, or you may not really, something to do with insecurities too. Maybe you feel like you don't have a lot to give, or you just don't have a lot, period. Some of you guys are materialistic. It is what it is. I'm not trying to sit here and, make anybody feel any type of way, but it is what it is. Some of you guys could also be hoarders, or you could just be hoarding money right now. You definitely don't really trust many people with your finances. You rather do it all by yourself, or whatever this is you're doing, you want to do it all by yourself. So you guys are really resourceful. So you don't trust anybody. You just do it yourself. What's going on with you, Taurus? You can also be stretching your resources, and it's like you're not just going to be putting it anywhere, doing anything with it. Because maybe you were kind before. Maybe you're very protective over your money like crazy. And I have something to do with, like, I keep getting something to do with like you've given, or you've been kind and generous and nice and whatever. And maybe somebody took advantage of you, or took it for granted, or just took advantage of you, period. Big time on this Gemini. It could be a friend of yours, a lover of yours, or a family member of yours. I don't know if you let somebody borrow some money because you cared about them and you had it like that. And I don't know, maybe you don't know what they did with it, or they was being secretive, or you was uncertain either what they did, or you was uncertain about even giving somebody something. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, somebody could have definitely see, you could have been through you could have been struggling. This could be now, or this could have been a while back. You could have been struggling, and maybe you were very generous to someone, but they kind of took advantage of you, took your kindness for weakness, and now you don't really trust many people with whatever you have, or you don't have as much to give as you used to. And when you had it, people took advantage, or whatever the case may be. And now that you don't really have it that much, or maybe even you do, and it's like you just really you're not going to give it to just anybody. You're not going to just frivolously spend your money. Yeah, because something to do with hardship. Some of you guys could have lost money. You could be unemployed right now. Somebody could have left you whenever you didn't have anything, but when you did, they were all there. But you could be feeling abandoned by the people that you helped, or the people that you might have supported to get them where they're at, possibly. I don't know. You can have Jupiter and Capricorn. You can also have your moon in Sagittarius. You don't have to. You can be dealing with these as well. Big time on the Gemini sun. Somebody definitely could have betrayed you, or failed you, or ruined your pockets, or ruined your life. I don't know what that is. Okay. So what is up with this total drama, with this action? Seems like you're taking action, maybe pushing through something. You don't have time for any foolishness, is what I'm getting. No time for foolishness. You're planning on doing something, or you're tempted to do something, or something about temptations as well. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I really like these better than doing it like I said I was going to do it. I'm going to leave that for maybe tomorrow I'll do another all signs that focuses more on literally career and love, and not just generally speaking. All right, total drama action for Taurus was good. Yeah, action, Knight of Wands. So you may literally be really ambitious. So yeah, that's what I was getting at. So out of nowhere, or maybe you were moving in silence, something to do with like you're being secretive with some moves you're making, or you could have been doing this already. Some of you guys may be going back to the drawing board. Some of you guys are being a little bit more rebellious. You could be really energetic right now. So it's like you're taking action for sure. Some of you guys are shaking some things up. Some of you guys are really goal-oriented and ambitious, and so you're going after whatever this is, and you're definitely having a lot of plans, something about planning. You're only looking for faithful and loyal people in your circle, or that's standing next to you. You're being really grounded right now. You could be also a star student, so I don't know, maybe it's something to do with schooling. Yeah, big time on like you have no time for the foolishness. I'm getting that meme or that little skit with a little kid, African kid, or whatever he was, I don't know. And he was like, I don't have time for the foolish. I don't know what he said. He was like, I don't have time for that. That's what I'm getting. So you don't have time. Very serious. You're very, you have a goal and you're going after it. So people can depend on you. Yeah, with that temptation or that strength energy with the devil that I just seen, it's something to do with like, don't be tempted to do something like to get into some contract or something like that. If you're thinking about taking action on it, just know what's up. Whatever that is, I don't know. It's something that you're trying to do. So let's see. What else with this total drama and this action that you're taking? You may be doing something by yourself. Some of you guys may be like in your 20s. You don't have to be 20s, maybe even 30s, early 30s. Got these goals. Some of you guys are good cooks. Some of you guys are going to Europe, or you're thinking about traveling west. Some of you guys like motorcycles, or something to do with motorcycles. Could be a moped too, but something to do with motorcycles, or you just want to go on an adventure. So you may just like up and go somewhere. I'm not saying, like I said, I don't think it could have been back then. You might have been in a hardship, and now that you're not, people are like, you're too overprotective. You're not really too, fond of giving people anything. High Priestess is here. So this can be a spiritual practice. Some of you guys are going out west for some type of spiritual retreat or something like that, or you're thinking about it. Some of you guys are definitely something to do with your intuition. So you can be following your intuition, whatever is telling you to go and do. Higher powers can be telling you to go, do something, go to some spiritual retreat, or go like something about a getaway. Just a getaway. It's gonna be a vacation. Some of you guys know that you have, if you're going to do something, you got to be wise about it. You can't just be just doing stuff. You usually don't anyways. You can also be going to some type of some guidance counselor. You can also be going to a spiritual advisor or a spiritual counselor, something to do with spiritual advisor. You can be asking your spiritual advisor about something, or you can be a spiritual advisor, giving people like tips or whatever, or telling them or something like that. So you can be a spiritual advisor, and you're kind of like telling people to be practical, or you got good business sense. So maybe you're trying to find something to do with the like business acumen or something like that. Or this is your business. Your business can be some type of spiritual advisor. So you guys can be moving, or you're the go-to persons for they can depend on you to get the job done, or they can depend on you to give them like good spiritual advice. All right, so what's the blowing kiss? Unconditional love, giving and receiving fairness and love, and then affection return. I gotta get on that thing so you can actually see that who we're actually on, like so it's not freaking backwards. I don't know if it's just backwards to me and everybody else see it non-backwards, but I don't know. All right, what's blowing kiss? Huh. So you're uncertain, maybe either who's coming towards you. You could be uncertain to where this affection is coming from. This can be, I got you here with the Hierophant. So you can be just, unconditionally loving yourself. Some of you guys are, you can be confused of like who's giving you like all this affection, or why you're getting all this affection and people are giving things to you. I'm not saying that this could be a Virgo or Aquarius. I don't know. Somebody might have been in a stalemate. It's something about a difficult choice they had to make, maybe to change or to renew something. Maybe somebody's hiding something from you and you're wondering why all of a sudden somebody's being affectionate and wanting to give you stuff, all this unconditional love or whatever. Somebody could have separated from someone else. This could be somebody you're separated from, and they may be coming back to give you all this, but you may also be like kind of like uncertain of why, or confused to why. It could be really murky, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. It just may be confusing you. You might have felt like, thought this was like a loss, or you could have been upset. That's another thing too. You could have been upset lately and you just want to be treated fairly, because something could have upset you. But it's something to do with your belief system. And also, you value and, morals and all that. Like, it's something to do with tradition. You can have Saturn and Libra. You don't have to. That's random, or somebody else does. We also got you here with the Hierophant. So this can also be you that's doing this, to someone, or somebody's coming in to give you all this love and attention, and you may be confused to why, or whatever the case may be, or where this is coming from. But it's telling you to just, if somebody was unfair or being a certain way towards you, to, I don't know, give them a chance. That's up to you. You do what you want. All right, so let's go ahead and who is next? Let's see who's next. Gemini, right? Ooh, there we go. Gemini. What's good with you? All right. So generally speaking, for Gemini, nothing serious. I'm gonna do some. Another all signs tomorrow. so you guys can get more, but I'm gonna do, you know, specifics. You'll get your love and all the other shit and career and blah 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 blah. Because I usually don't do those type of things. All right, 3 cards for Gemini. All right, actually, hold on, 1 second. No, I have not done Capricorn. Actually, I'm only on Gemini. Let's see. There we go. All right, Gemini, what's good? I'm doing them in order, so it's gonna be a while before I get to Capricorn. But you'll have more tomorrow too. We got fears here, so you can have some fears. You or somebody else could have, you know, some fears right now. Somebody may be like, somebody could have been doing like, you know, possible drugs or drinking or something like that, and maybe they was pregnant or they found out they're pregnant and they didn't really know. So it's, you know, not always like that. You're welcome, Amanda. All right. Fears. Or this could be somebody around you that might be like, you know, having some fears that maybe they did some damage to a baby because of like some type of addiction or whatever. We got betrayal here. I just had that for Taurus. You could be a Taurus, Jimmy, Taurus, Vedic, Gemini, Vedic. You don't have to be. It seems like you're rotting something out, or you're letting something rot out. Somebody could have backstabbed you or betrayed you, or vice versa. Somebody might feel like you're not to be trusted. You're a traitor, you're a backstabber, or this is what you fear, that somebody thinks that this is what you're about. Somebody can be wearing a poker face right now, so it's hard to read someone, or it's hard to read you. So maybe it's hard for somebody to read you, or whatever. All right, one more card. Ooh, why are these like that? My bad. Somebody can be into some illegal activity. If somebody, you may be mad at someone, so you don't want to deal with them not right now, not today, or vice versa. All right, one more Gemini. One more for Jimmy. Fulfilling a fantasy, that could be anything. Some of you guys might actually something to do with a stripper pole or whatever. I don't want to call it a dancing pole because that sounds weird. Anyways, girl with the snake. Charmed to use enable boundaries. So you maybe, I did say something about that. 2 talents for the snake. Taurus had this as well, if I'm not mistaken. The energy, none came out but the energy, but then it came out saying that you were the possible snake, or that you were the one that deceived someone or betrayed someone. So you and someone could have betrayed each other in some sort of way, unless somebody was getting get back intentionally. So somebody could have been doing that whole 5 of Swords thing, playing. So both of y'all could have been playing chess with each other, possibly. All right, what's this fear about for you, Gemini? I'm not saying you fearing that somebody's in competition with you, but you may be feeling like somebody is mad at you, or you and someone are a rival, or there's tension between you and someone. I don't know if you fear that this tension, maybe you don't want it to be tension between you and someone. You want it to be peace, harmony, happiness. You want it to be stable. I don't know. Maybe it's you can be living with somebody or something to do with domestic violence. That's not for everyone, but yeah. You and someone, it might be some tension in the air between you and someone. Maybe somebody's a little bit aggressive. Y'all could have had an argument, but you want peace, harmony, or somebody wants peace, harmony, and like they don't want things to be all disharmony. Somebody doesn't want things to be, don't want any disharmony between you and them. They want it to be more secure again, for you guys to be back on the same page, and for you guys to be back like each other's friends or whatever this is. Somebody might also want you to come home, or vice versa. This could be a Scorpio. Somebody cares about you, but they could be really like masculine. Or if not masculine, maybe they just you or someone see the bigger picture. This could be Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, or this is you. Somebody sees the bigger picture in the situation, and they want you to see it too. This can be someone who is trying to take it slow with you, or vice versa. Somebody just like to take it slow, and maybe there's been tension between you and someone, or a lot of ego clashes, or whatever the case may be. This could be a Pisces, don't have to be. Somebody can have They can have Mars in Pisces, or somebody can have Saturn and Leo. Don't have to. What else do we have for fears? One more, and then I'm gonna see what else we got for fears. Gemini. I don't know if this is a friend or what. For some of you guys, it could be a friend, or I don't know. This could be online, some online beef. I don't know. Somebody may be like stressed, or like, yeah, fears and anxieties and shit. Why is somebody so fearful? They got Two of Swords. Oh, so there's a stalemate you have with someone. You can fear that there's a stalemate, but it's definitely a stalemate you have with you and someone. Or this could also be where it's you and two other people. Like, you could be stuck in the middle of some shit that has nothing to do with you. This could have something to do with your the child, the mother of your child, father of your child, or your mother. It was some hidden information, and maybe it was hidden information here, and something might have been like got, thrown out of proportion. Some could have just got like thrown off or went left. Yeah, Emperor. This could be your mother and your father, or your child's mother and your child's father. I don't know, or whatever the case may be. You can be pregnant. You don't have to be. You can be the father. You don't have to be. Or this can just be like it was some lies and trickery and shit going on between a father and a mother, or a masculine and a feminine type character. I don't know. Maybe somebody was like. Somebody was real extroverted with this. I don't know. It could have had something to do with like what somebody could have said something cunning, and it's because they're really extroverted, or they had some type of strategy or plan, or could have some type of strategy. Somebody could have just been like really cunning or strategic with their words or their wordplay, and it might have gotten out of hand, or it might have got to a situation where it was like it's like not everybody didn't know what was really going on. It was that information was hidden, and that just caused like maybe more problems. I don't know. Somebody could have a moon in Libra. Don't have to. What else with this fear? A little bit more with this fear. I can't believe 50 minutes already went by. I only did like 2 people. Oh shit! I forgot to timestamp Gemini. I'll do that at the end. Gemini. I forgot where at. All right. I think it was like 43 something. Fear. The sun. So it could be where, maybe some truth came out, or you're afraid that some truth is going to come out or something like that. I don't know. This could be about anything. Maybe who the father is of a child, or who the mother, or something about a mother of a child. I don't know. Lovers, so something could have came out about another lover, or you fear that something's coming out about another lover. Either you have or somebody else has. Gemini, you're here with the Lovers and the Two of Cups, so something to do with the Cancer. So you could have felt trapped or restricted. Maybe you're in something and you got another lover, or somebody else is in something that got another lover. Somebody's also in prison too. So maybe somebody had a pen pal. You might have felt helpless or powerless in a situation, because maybe you love two different people, or you like two different people, or somebody else does. This can also be something to do with friends. Maybe you love both of these people, or friends, or your family members, or your loved ones. You love this person and you love that one. You don't want to be in the middle of something. You want everybody to be happy and joyful, and like, I don't know. Or you found out some truth when it comes to family dynamic. Something came out. Something about a Leo or Sagittarius, or I don't know. Big time on a Leo. Maybe a Leo found out that you had another person, and you're afraid that they were going to find out. I don't know. You or whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but I'm not dealing with that. Somebody could have Venus and Cancer. They don't have to. All right. What's this betrayal? It could have been a heavy burden trying to hold on to something. I don't know. All right. What's betrayal? Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on here, Jimmy. Maybe you found out that somebody had another person, or another choice or option or whatever, somebody else that they were connected to, or or something like that. A lover and a friend, or don't have to be that serious. Betrayal. It could have been a earth sign or a Taurus, because Taurus, like I said, Taurus has some of the same energy. So you can be done with the Taurus. You don't have to be having it in your chart, Cusper. But Gemini. Somebody's not to be trusted, possibly, and it's either an earth sign or your husband, or someone that you have like money tied, like security, like money tied into or money tied up into. I don't know if somebody betrayed you, or they're supposed to protect this marriage, protect this money, or protect something, this abundance, and they didn't secure the bag, they didn't secure something. Or this is either your dad, I don't know, or a father figure. They're supposed to protect a child, maybe, or a marriage. Somebody could have definitely, I don't know, if not that. So this would be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn for sure. Queen of Wands is here. Seems like justice. So you want somebody to get their karma, or this is the cause and effect. Yeah, you just had the same shit, Gemini. It's cause and effect of karma meeting the devil. So you can be dealing with a Capricorn, or Capricorn is in the mix somewhere, but it's like you want everybody to be happy and harmonious and shit. Like you want domestic bliss, or you achieve the domestic bliss, but it's like, what's up with this King of Pentacles? Unless this is you, and it's just still saying that maybe somebody feel like they can't trust you, Gemini. I don't know, but I feel like you can't trust. Maybe two people who just cannot trust each other, or I know Aries and Taurus has some of the same shit. Ace of Wands. This might have something to do with sex. Somebody could have stopped doing something with you because they might have been trying to do something with someone else. Maybe somebody that they work with. Could be a Sag. Yeah, somebody might have, like, I don't know, they like a friend of theirs, or they find they got this new opportunity with a friend or a coworker, or something like that. If it's not that, somebody might have just was acting like they weren't interested in you. Or you might have been acting like you weren't interested in someone, or somebody's just not. Somebody's Ace of Wands is just reversed. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it was a lot of blockages. It was a lack of passion with someone for a reason, lack of energy. Somebody was hesitant, or you're hesitant on dealing with someone because they're not to be trusted, or vice versa. This could be somebody you work with, but I don't know. It's what it is. This might just be a father figure, a husband. What else with betrayal? Page of Swords, Magician, High Priestess. Yeah, you already know what's up. This could be a Virgo or another Gemini. Pisces is here too. It doesn't have to be. Somebody's really curious about maybe who do you desire, or they're really curious about who you're focused on, or whatever, or you're really curious about who somebody's focused on, who somebody desires, what somebody's doing. Maybe somebody's really mysterious, or they're a mystery, and you're trying to figure out what's up with them. You could be like hyper vigilant, or on alert. You can be really chatty right now too, trying to get the details about somebody or on someone. So you could be talking a lot. Something to do with communication. You could be just doing a lot of chatting, communicating. You can also be inspired to look for to do more digging or something like that. It is what it is. You want to keep the momentum going, or you're trying to expand something. This could be like you might be trying to expand your social circle or something like that. Whatever. All right. So what's this fulfilling a fantasy? And it's like you can't trust all your friends. You can't trust everybody, or something like that. What's fulfilling a fantasy for Gemini? What are you researching? It's like you're searching for something, or you're curious about something here. You're curious who your rival is, possibly, or you're talking to your competitors. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, you got all these different competitors or people who's trying to. Damn, who's the queen of? Got king, now we got queen. So is it a Capricorn who's trying to one up you? Find a way to portray you. You could be dealing with another Gemini. It's something to, this can be you. Maybe you're trying to one up someone, or this is your second chance to be able to one up someone or outdo something with someone. Somebody could be your rival, they could be your competition, or I don't know if you feel like that or somebody else does, but it's like you got all these choices, but or something to do with wishful thinking. Some of you guys really want to fulfill a fantasy, or somebody else does, but it's wishful thinking. Maybe you just dream about it, you daydream, but it's like you're indecisive about something, choosing someone. Maybe many people is in competition to get your attention, or competition for you to choose them. Somebody could be pick me's or some weird stuff. Or you feel like people are just, I don't know. You might feel like something's a dead end situation, or something just failed, or something's ruined. Maybe somebody you wanted to fantasy, somebody wanted to fulfill a fantasy, now is ruined because people are in competition, and now it's just a daydream, and now it's just literally a fantasy. Or somebody just, I'm getting fantasy football. I don't know, somebody might have wanted it to be, like somebody might have thought that it was competition. They thought that this, that, and third, but it might have not actually even been that. So somebody's mind could have played tricks on them for sure. Or somebody went digging where there was nothing to look for. I don't know. One more card. Somebody can have Saturn and Leo, or or Venus and Scorpio. I don't have to. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. So now something unexpectedly happened, and now it's time to move, to depart, to move on or depart from something, leave something behind. So this fantasy that you had, or whatever this fantasy is, maybe you're leaving it all behind because it's too many ego clashes and aggression, and I don't know, you're just accepting the lesson for what it is, closing it out and moving forward. You may also have been really decisive. Also, your luck can be changing for the better. You can have Mercury and Aquarius. You don't have to. All right. I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Unless it's literally like work, something regarding work or something that you wanted to do. But it was a lot of competition. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to work somewhere, but it was too much going on. And so you just like, fuck it. All right. So who's next? Cancer, right? Yeah. All right. Let's go, Cancer. You're starting on, shit is going to be long, but it's okay. I like to give you guys a good amount. I'm going to timestamp it all afterwards. But do you at 1:02:45. I got to go back and do Gemini timestamp. All right, so what's good, Cancer? Oh, what am I doing? Let's get 3 cards for you. This is all generally speaking, so anything can come out. And this, best thing to do if I'm not on the sign that you're looking for, just to wait till this is all done, maybe. You may be dealing with somebody who's alcoholic, or you may be an alcoholic, or somebody may feel like you are. Karma is here, though. Some wish that you might have wanted may come true, but you may not trust it when it does. Maybe because you feel like things that are like good doesn't always happen like that, or I don't know. You may be trying to kick a habit to the curb. All right, let's get 1 card. Cancer, I was about to say Gemini. You could be a Gemini, Cancer, Cusp, Gemini, Vedic, Cancer, Vedic. Got caution. The yellow tape, check the DM. So whoever's trying to talk to you, I don't know if this is online or something like that, just be aware of people online. They may looks to be deceiving, or I don't know, something about people may be like, they may be attracted to your light or something like that. Maybe, maybe not. People can also be hating on you too and trying to destroy something of yours or fuck something up of yours. And also watch out for somebody who's going to come back around to try to apologize. That may be fake. It doesn't necessarily mean it is fake, but it can be fake. So just pay attention. They may say sorry, but really not. I don't know. Or you, this is how you are. Or we got mask. Yeah. Watch out for people. If you're online doing some shit, I don't know. Just watch out for people because they be hiding. They can be also gaslighting, pretending to be something that they're not. They can be hiding their true feelings. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. We got promiscuous. You may have people that are, I know it's backwards. I'm sorry. You may have people who are promiscuous around you. They may be hiding that. So just seek caution and they might, yeah, stuck energy. And they got people might have daddy issues. They may have high self-esteem, or you may, but it's a stuck energy because maybe somebody's stuck in a phase, whole phase, maybe. I don't know. But you might have people that you can't really entirely trust online, or people who are hitting you up because it says check the DM. So just aware. That's male or female. All right, let's see. One more card. And we're going to get down to the tarot. Tarot. I think I'm gonna start doing these too for you guys individually, like videos, so you guys can have like it'll probably be more quick too. Maybe not. Maybe not. One more for Cancer. Okay, doing drugs. I just said something about addictions. I don't know what that's about. That can be anything. Pregnancy tests. I know Gemini has. Yeah, and drug use. Who is doing drugs around you, bro? Clock blowing kiss. Somebody might do blow. So somebody may be healing from some addictions, possibly. Somebody may do coke, literally. We got drug use here. I don't know what pregnancy test is. You may be unsure if somebody's doing drugs or not. It could be true, maybe not, or vice versa. I don't know what this is about. I'm just saying, but this could be somebody that just, I don't know. Somebody could just be personifying and saying that this and they're really that. Somebody literally can be, I don't know. They may snort coke or something. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be funny or whatever. I'm just the messenger. Or we got doing drugs with drug use. I just don't know about the pregnancy test. Either you're unsure if drugs are going to show up, or you're unsure if you're scared that maybe it is, or you're unsure, or you're unsure if somebody's doing these things, or I don't know. I guess in time, something takes time, or something's like I don't know. Maybe in due time you'll find out if what somebody's doing, or if they are. So drug use and paternity tests for and doing drugs is here. Caution, and then with masks, I don't really like that too much. Cancer, so that's could be somebody around you. Somebody. All right, so let's go ahead and get into whatever this is. Could be a Scorpio, don't have to be. You may be wondering if somebody is on something. I mean, I'm not saying it's all up to you. You would know more than I do. What's caution about? Yeah, you're trying to get a good look at something or someone. This could be somebody in jail too, maybe. But you may be trying to get a good look at something or someone because you're unsure if somebody's doing something or not. So you're trying to be like, you're trying to proceed with caution when it comes to someone or something, Cancer. Or this is somebody doing this to you when it comes to you. Damn. I don't know, unless you're at a place and everybody's just sharing it, because it seems like there's people like a glass, I don't know, glass mirror or something going around. Maybe coke is just getting handed out and around. So be like cautious about this. What is caution, bro? For Cancer. Can't stand this backwards. Four of Swords. Whew. Damn. Something is hard for you. You may have like a hard time You may be having a hard time. I don't know. There's a lot of stress around you. It's something to do with you need to relax. Maybe you're overdoing something. You can be restless right now. I mean, I don't know if you're the one that's doing coke, but you can be restless right now, trying to rejuvenate. Trying to recuperate. I don't know. Maybe you're like, you may be really impatient. You may be restless. I already said that, but it's something to do with like you wanted to get something. I don't know. Are you being daring? It's like if you're being daring, it's saying caution, like before you do any risky things or something like that. To protect your peace, protect yourself. You need some rest. Some of you guys need some rest. You've been like something about burnout. I don't know. Some of you guys could be on amphetamines or whatever. Someone is. To get things going or to finish things or whatever the case may be, but it's like you're struggling to do something here, or somebody's struggling to finish something. Somebody could be on the verge of burnout. Maybe you have a lot of obligations. You could be in the military. It's not for everyone. You may have Jupiter and Libra. You don't have to. You can also have Saturn and Sagittarius. You don't have to. It's random. You could be a mother. You don't have to be. You could be pregnant right now. You don't have to be. But it's something to do with like some for some of you guys. It's something to do with driving. Like chill out. Something to do with speeding. Like don't speed. Be cautious of speeding. Some of you guys can literally be on a bike, but that's not everyone. It's gonna be a motorcycle for someone as well. But be careful speeding. Yeah, because something's gonna be faulty, or something to do with exhaust fumes, or something could like. I don't know. Something could a trap could be set up or something, or I don't know, or somebody could be trying to ruin something of yours or ruin you. I literally just seen 1 1 1 1 1. So a lot of ones. So this is something to do with yourself, or you may be like you can easily victimize yourself if something to do with like burnout, like if you don't get any rest, or if you don't like, I don't know, you can run a risk of burning out. Pretty sure drugs are not going to help with that. Maybe not. Too many. Cancer. This could be like your season. I mean, happy birthday, by the way. My bad. It's like you're trying to be the best, or I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, this is you. Are you trying to get to this money? Some of you guys I'm not taking these, but some of you guys may be doing a lot of running around. It's like you don't want to be isolated. Some of you guys, like, you're fearing like unemployment, or you don't want to be left out of something, or it's like you don't want to go through any struggles. So you may be trying your hardest to be successful, or pushing yourself to be successful or succeed, or to triumph through something, but it's telling you to calm, like chill, rest, because you could be close to burnout. And I don't know how bad that would be, or what that's about. You may be hanging out with a lot of people, celebrating too much. This can also be partying for someone as well. So maybe we have to show up to a lot of different like parties and scenes, events and things of that nature. Because just like you want to be supportive of your friends, or supportive of all these people, but it's like, but to not just try not to like overdo it to where you don't have any time for yourself, or not unless these are like photo shoots, things you got to show up for to make money. So, or you just don't want to miss out on certain things. You have Aries and Venus. You have Jupiter and Leo. You might also have Mercury and Taurus. Yeah, you may be literally either doing pop-ups for yourself, like this is money related, or you're showing up for all your friends and showing up for people, going here, going there, doing all this stuff, and maybe or getting all this stuff together. And it's just like it's a lot. What's mask? So you guys are protecting yourselves against people who are like hiding their true identities and hiding their, I'm not gonna say hiding their true feelings maybe, but hiding their true identities or their personalities or something like that. This can be you masking yourself too. So it could be a lot of anonymous people, like Anon, Q, Anonymous, I don't know, whatever that shit was called, but Anon people kind of like hiding, and I don't know. This could be all kinds of things. It's a lot of anonymous people you doesn't have names and just like random, I don't know, bro. You can have all these like just certain type of people that's hitting you up, or certain type of people that's like that you just don't know much about. It's telling you to use the lessons you've learned thus far. Educate yourself on social groups or people who are like pretending to be something that they're not. Get down to the bottom of something, or get down to the bottom of whatever this truth is, to see through more people, because maybe you're just kind of like, doesn't have to be you, but you could just have a lot of hope and faith in people, but that doesn't mean they're all like, good folk for you. Make sure people aren't after you for just your achievements and your success. Like they're not trying to be some like clout chasers or something like that. Make sure that they are like practical, reliable, and hardworking or committed and like, patient. Or this is you. Because I don't know, maybe people are trying to, pull a quick one on you or pull the wool over your eyes. What else but mask? Just make sure you know who you're talking to and dealing with at all times. I don't know why I'm getting that. What's that show? Dear White People. That's random. 10 of Cups. Yeah, watch out for people who pretend to be happy, who's putting on this mask like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm emotionally stable, and really they got like all kinds of emotional problems, or I'm all nice and harmonious and really they're about drama, or I'm fulfilled and I'm joyful and really they're not. So just be like, watch out for those types of people. Yeah, get the truth on people before you just allow, especially if it's new love or just love in general. Is like you have to look at people from a different perspective, because and protect yourself from people that you don't really know, that it's going to bring you hardships and burdens and stuff. So it's something to do with like really check in on people and see like who they really are and what they're really about, like, because something to do with mask falling or something like that. And like their real selves and personalities and shit is really being revealed, so they can't hide their feelings or hide who they are. That could be anything. All right, what's doing drugs? It seems like you're doing a lot for other people, but I don't know if they're doing a lot for you. Unless people are doing a lot for you, this can also be like your birthday, so this could be, people getting things set up for you, or you're getting things set up all on your own and people aren't really like helping you, or maybe it's just a lot of birthdays right now and you're going to other people's birthdays and you also got one coming up and all this other stuff. Or this could just be what's coming up, masquerade party with like drugs and all kinds of shit. I mean, as long as you're safe, I guess. Don't let the tower come in and disrupt shit. Don't let things get out of hand and chaotic. Or just this 10 of Wands keep wanting to pop up. Somebody is like famous. Somebody who's famous, of course, does drugs, but it's something. This could also be a party you get invited to, or something to do with not everybody's able to get into whatever this is. Or you're something about responsibility when it comes to drug usage. I don't know what that is. Okay, it could be if you guys are. I don't know. It could be any type of drugs. We got pills, weed, drink, whatever, coke, all that. So if you are partying hard and shit, this is the summer. Maybe it's just summer shit. This could be birthdays, whatever. It's like it's kind of like like something about being responsible for yourself, like how much you drinking, how much you doing X, Y, and Z. especially if you go into any social events. Yeah. Make sure people aren't just handing you drinks and shit because the moon is here. Especially if you're about to be in the spotlight, you about to be like the star of the show and things like that. Just make sure you're around good people, especially with driving. Something to do with driving for sure. Make sure people don't have like a whole bunch of drugs and crazy shit on them, when you're out on these roads either, because Tennosaurus is here. Somebody may throw you on a bus, betray you, or somebody may not seek mercy. I don't know, bro. Just be smart. Like, me telling the Cancer this is odd, because Ten of Cups and King of Wands is in reverse. I don't know. Like, yeah, something can be changed like just like that, or it's something to do with social groups for a Cancer. Just like some people you hang out, just make sure you hanging out around people who are not going to let you like overdo it, drink and drive. They're gonna make sure you're not going to get into any like conflict, like arguments that leads to conflict and trouble, and things get all disharmonious and motherfuckers start separating, and people over here me mugging people over here. It's just like it's something like that. Yeah, something about somebody being tyrannic, like a tyrant. Like somebody might get drunk or high or whatever and just get belligerent. They may want to take the spotlight off of you, like, yeah, it's your birthday, but I want to act out, or they just want to cause problems and struggles and burdens and stress and shit. Like, and then you're gonna be responsible for it, or vice versa. Like, it could be a Leo. This is someone who is like, they're weak, they're powerless. I don't know. This person could be like, like really mean whenever they get. This might be you. I don't know. Maybe you all this harmon, like you or someone just, they're not good when they start doing popping pills and snorting coke and drinking and smoking weed and shit. Like somebody gets like belligerent and hot headed, and they want to be in the spotlight. They want to cause problems. They want to make it like divination, like divide, like not like that, but they want to have a divide when it comes to people. They going to start problems, bro. It could be somebody in your social group. I don't know if this is how people see you, or this is how you are, or this is more so of like somebody in your social group that does this type of shit. It could be a Aquarius, which would be weird. It could be Aquarius. It could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. This can be you, Cancer, because King of Wands is also Cancer. This can be masculine energy too for some of you, but just, I don't know. Just make sure people aren't going to try you and stuff on your birthday and whatnot and try to bring drama and crazy shit your way, because it seems like it may not look too great. Or people may try to like, fuck up your good time or something like that. Make sure it doesn't become no dick swinging competition. We got a whole bunch of girls naked here too, so I don't know, man. Like self evaluation. Self evaluation is all I gotta say. It's not for everyone. This could just be somebody, whenever they do certain things, they kind of come out their shell and be like they're completely the opposite of who they are whenever they're not on certain things. Like somebody can be irate. Four Cups and the Hangman. Yeah, you may be, I don't know. Something about boredom is here too. It's like you're uncertain if something's going to be like, if you're not going to like something, if you're not going to be like, vibing with, I don't know. It's something about the vibes and the environment of some place maybe, or whatever, when drugs are involved. I don't know entirely what that would be about. But you may be contemplating on like, you may turn something down and be contemplating even going to something because drugs or shit's going to be involved that might actually, it may not end up being a good night or something like that, or it might not end up being a good birthday or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because gel is here and like anxiety. Yeah, I don't know about all that Cancer. So, whew, that's a lot. Unless it's just somebody around you that, they be on that type of stuff. What am I doing? Let's do that one over here. Whatever. Okay. So who's next? La la la. All right, Leo. Leo, we're gonna start you at 124.45. I still gotta go back into Gemini. So this is all good. What's good, Leo? How you been? This is generally speaking. I'm gonna do another live tomorrow, and it's gonna be a little bit different, so you guys can get, a little bit more personal than the general. So, all right. I'm about to say Scorpio. Maybe because I'm looking at Scorpio. You can be dealing with the Scorpio. What am I doing? All right, one card each. I keep picking up decks that's not what I'm not trying to actually do. All right, so you got a snake around you too. What's up with all this snake ass energy, bro? This could be somebody from your past, or somebody who's older than you, or somebody who is just like, this could be an elder actually, or somebody who has outdated thinking. All right, Leo. Let's get it. One card. One. We got fake rich. That could be anything, anybody. This could also be how people see you. So just take it for, if it doesn't make sense, don't worry about it, but take it for what it is. Just because somebody sees you like that doesn't mean you are, or whatever. So this can be somebody around you as well. A card flipped over. I'm not going to take it, but I do need to get that Phoenix. So maybe you're you're rising from the ashes. So you may be like in some like growth period or something like that, whatever that is. Maybe you're getting maybe you're faking it till you make it. It doesn't have to be like really bougie, crazy stuff, but maybe it's like, I got one Chanel bag and it's nice and I'm gonna make sure I take care of it, so, or whatever, or you can only get one. That's not for everyone. Maybe you can only get one Chanel bag. So you get something that can go with all different types of clothing. So, and take care of that one thing until you're able to have 10, 20, however many Chanel bags. So it can just be that simple. Somebody's also like for the, I don't like say for the streets. Somebody can also be like a prostitute is what it is. I'm not trying to be funny. The sex workers out there, doesn't mean anything entirely bad as long as you're protecting yourself and you're not in any harm's way. We got healthy choices. Nice. So fake rich, healthy choices. So self-care, self-love. These like to move around a lot, so I apologize. Choosing better people, better things. This can also be quality stuff. So maybe you can have Taurus in your chart, but this could be like quality things. This can also be alcohol. Better alcohol. Like if you drinking, maybe like wine. Like if you're gonna get good wine, get you some really, really like one good expensive bottle of wine or liquor or something. I don't know, whatever you're trying to do. This might be for your birthday. All right, Leo, one more card. All right, got love call here. Expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you and informing you. Okay. Let's see what's up. Fake rich. Let's see what this is about. For a Leo. Like I said, this could be about somebody else that you're dealing with. Don't have to be like you. It could be both. Could be how people see you as somebody, and it's not even like that. Maybe you're just frugal. You don't spend it on dumb shit. It could be anything. Maybe you don't show off. Maybe some of you guys do. All right. What is fake rich for Leo? Generally speaking. This could be one of your friends. Yeah, this could be one of your friends or something. Somebody who's close to you. It doesn't have to mean anything entirely, but this can definitely be one of your friends. Somebody definitely dresses one way and the other person don't. You see this? Where she's like, she looks way more put together. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but she has everything color coordinated. She looks, but then the other one is like, sandals where it's not matching the dress. Dress is purple, sandals are red. So, but she doesn't, just because she doesn't look like she has money, don't mean that she don't. And same for the other person. But this can be like somebody that you're in a partnership with. It's gonna be a friend of yours. It's gonna be somebody you live with or in a relationship with, or could be somebody you're married to. Leo got you coming out with the strength. Damn. Okay. Well, even if you are faking it till you make it look good. So I mean, this person with the clothes that's not all that great may not have money, but they also don't have any fashion sense. You may have fashion sense even on a budget, or you may have fashion sense, or you make it look expensive even if it's not. It could be both. Maybe you have clothes, maybe you dress down sometimes, and sometimes you dress good. You make things look good or something like that. Yeah, confidence in your skin. So you may be confident even when you're wearing things that's not all expensive. People may not understand that, or they think that you have to have like expensive clothes and shoes and shit like that to be somebody. You might be also trying not to spend money you don't have, or just spend money on dumb shit. We know with a Gemini, it's not that. Somebody could have betrayed you just for something. Could be an Aquarius. Somebody could have tried to destroy your clothes too. I don't know what that's about. It could be somebody in your family. Don't have to be, but you could have had some really expensive pieces or clothes or shoes for someone, and somebody could have was happy that, I don't know, you could have lost a lot at one point, and somebody could have been happy that you did. It could be Aquarius. I'm not saying that that's the truth, or somebody is just like, if you are, I'm not saying you are fake and rich, but you can have high standards. Like if you like high quality clothes, I don't know if you can afford it or not, or whatever, but you may actually, somebody could have definitely destroyed something of yours too. I don't know who that's for, but you might have some expensive shit and somebody could have tried to destroy it, or they did. I don't know if this was because you were too happy. This could be no, I don't think so. Somebody somebody could have definitely been like a celebrity, or they just had money and had nice things. And maybe somebody borrowed something of yours or whatever. And somebody definitely could have wore it out or whatever. It could have destroyed something. It might not have been on purpose. This could be I don't know if this is a child. This could be somebody that was younger than you, or is younger than you, or they somebody just dresses a certain type of way. I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on here. Because she got on like a whatever with like Converses and shit. Like she's like kind of free spirited. She wears whatever she wants and something like that. So I'm seeing 3 different type of people here. Actually 4. This could just be all the type of things you wear. You may have days you dress like really like dressy, like casual or business, whatever. You got days you may dress like a hippie, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You may have days that you like dressing, like wearing like a flowy dresses. And you may have days where you just kind of like you dress down. I mean, that's everybody though, ain't it? For the most part. So I don't know, maybe you invested a lot of money into some expensive things that you do have. And I don't know if somebody destroyed it, or something happened to it at some point in life, or somebody done something to them, like bleached your shit, burned your shit. I don't know. That's not for everyone at all. It's big time on the Aquarius here. Somebody definitely might have I don't know, something could have got destroyed. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. You could have definitely lost out on some stuff. Somebody also could definitely be fake and rich. Kind of weird though, because somebody could be struggling, but it doesn't look like it. But then again, it could go back to where you make things look good even if you got it from the thrift store. It doesn't fucking matter. I do the same things at times too. So maybe it's not about it being expensive. Maybe you got a couple of expensive pieces, but all in all, you just make things look good nonetheless. She still got a purse and whatnot. The purse matches her beanie, but she's still like, you know, make shit work. So you may not have a lot. You could be going through some struggles, hardships. You may be unemployed. Somebody else may be. It doesn't matter. But it seems like you still make things look good, or you at least try to, you know, to make yourself feel better, or whomever, or whatever. This could also be a boss of yours who's like all serious and shit. I don't know. You can have Mercury and Taurus. You don't have to. You can also have Venus and Cancer. If somebody else does, you don't have to. Or nobody else. Nobody has to. Some of you guys may be pregnant as well, or something to do with like baby clothes. All right, so what's healthy choices? Some of you guys are just loving yourself in your own skin, or you're at least trying to be happier, you know, all that. Some of you guys could be switching to minimalism or something like that. Or maybe you are, you know, you're a minimalist, but you don't dress like one. I don't know. It's back and forth. I love minimalism. Doesn't mean you got to take everything away. You can still have nice looking things, just not a whole bunch of it, I guess. So, okay. Oh, so you make do with what you have, even if it's not just clothes, you make and do with a lot of different things. Something to do with Halloween. Did somebody steal something from you? I don't know if you was dealing with someone or you live with someone or whatever, and they stole clothes or they stole something from you, or they did something to your stuff. So you could have had a lot of nice things or whatever, and somebody could have definitely like took your most valuable things. This could have been somebody you was living with. This could have been a friend, could be family. Could have been maybe neither. Resourcefulness is here, so it's like you still make do with whatever. Truth is here. So I don't know if you had to find out like who stole something of yours. I don't know why I keep getting that. You might have caught something on camera, whatever that means. Yeah, the world is here. You might have caught somebody on camera taking something of yours or wearing something of yours. Or this is like somebody could have stole from a store. That's not for many people. Somebody could have shoplifted, or you could have shoplifted. I don't know. So maybe that was like back in the day at one point whenever you didn't have much or whatever. Now it's like you don't do those type of things, or if you can't have it, then that means you're not supposed to, or if you can't buy it, then you're not supposed to have it right now, or you're just making healthier choices when it comes to certain things. So maybe like, you know, you don't have to get that $100-something pair of jeans. You can make your own shit, or you can go and find something that's close to it and make it work. And, you know, don't have to be $100-something. But some of you guys like quality. So big time on that Taurus energy. You like expensive shit, or you got expensive taste. What is that shit called? Champagne dreams and beer pockets or something like that. It's not for everyone. What's healthy choices? Could be anything. Yeah, okay. So you guys could have had addiction to certain things, a certain lifestyle, possibly. You could have been addicted. Some of you guys could have been addicted to stealing, or somebody around you, it is what it is. I mean, somebody could have been a klepto, or they were just dependent on looks or something. I don't know. That's not for everyone. Or somebody around you, and they just, I don't know. This could have also been, you know, you could have grew up not having much, and it's something to do with like maybe you feel like you were powerless because you didn't have certain things. So when you had certain things, or you did certain things, or, you know, received certain things, you felt more powerful, especially if it had a name tag or a brand name on it. That's not for everyone, but it could be about somebody that you know. Something about a Capricorn. Some of you guys may be hoarders, or you could have been a hoarder of nice things, or you just have a lot of shit. Some of you guys might have felt like you never had enough. You had to have every pair of red bottoms in this color. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm, you know, but you might have had to have every Prada bag in this color and that. This is for someone. Somebody's famous though. Somebody has it like that, and maybe at one point you didn't, or vice versa, or you have it like that and somebody else don't. You know. So it seems like some of you guys are trying to be more happy being like non-materialistic, or more happy with what it is you have, or more happy with giving things away, or being more being more minimalistic. You know, not needing a lot of material things unless you got Capricorn in your chart, and that's just what it is. The Tower. Some of you guys could have definitely had a lot of shit taken from you just out of nowhere. I don't know if it just got destroyed, or some disaster happened, or you could be going through some type of trauma of not having a whole bunch, or not growing up with a lot, or not getting a lot growing up. That's not for everyone, but it can lead to some people doing certain things when they get older, like making sure that they always have this and that because they never had it before. It's a thing, especially if some of you guys are famous. Somebody may hand you over something really nice. This can be a Aquarius. Somebody might give you money. Yeah, somebody might feel like they owe you something. Somebody could have definitely destroyed something. It could have been an accident, whatever, but somebody could have definitely destroyed a lot of things or whatever. They might tell you the truth and give you some money so you can go and get some stuff or whatever. They could have left you with nothing. They could have anything. Or somebody could have got evicted. I know you had that at one point. That's not for everyone, but so you could have lost it. You could have lost a lot or lost everything at one point, or somebody else did. So you can be getting handouts, you can be getting money or something like that, or a loan, or a bag of money. I don't know. It can be anything to regain or get everything that you lost. This can also be like, you know, maybe you did have a home and it was a fire, it was this or something like that, and you might have had insurance, so you're able to get all that back. All right. Anything else? Got Capricorn here, Aries, Scorpio. It's like you fought hard for something. Some of you guys could have went to jail and lost things. You might have had to start all over after you gotten out, or this is not for everyone at all. Like you had times you had to start over because you lost a lot of things when you might have went away. You had a time where you might have felt really powerless. It was time you might have literally felt powerless, or was literally powerlessness because you could have been tied to something. Some of you, yes, you could have definitely been tied to something that either blew up or blew up in your face, or just it was some big disaster. You lost a lot, or you kind of like you had no choice but to let some stuff go, and you might have literally been homeless, possibly. My bad if you hear my rabbit making noise. Okay. Anyways, some of you guys somebody might have Jupiter and Gemini. You don't have to. It's like you may be looking at yourself too, like who you were to now. Like this could have been you back in the day. Male or female, don't matter. And then this could be you now, like, you know, looking good, color coordinated, you know, you got nicer things. I don't know, or vice versa. Okay, so what's this love call? So you may be making healthier choices when it comes to how you handle things, like what you call yourself getting attached to, not being attached or weighed down or bound by materialism. It's not a bad thing entirely, as long as you know, remember like the importance, like the big picture, you know. Some people completely lose themselves and all that shit, and it's just, you know, different story. Is this too dark? I might have to. Let me see if this is like 93% is good. Take this out. Oh, I didn't have to. Well, whatever, it's already out. You put this. Turn this on. All right, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, maybe a little bit better. Okay. So what's this love call? Somebody may yeah, just pop up all of a sudden, or this could be a Gemini, don't have to be, but or somebody you thought things is done and ended, like done and over with, or that it's ended with. They may be sending you a message of love, or informing you that they're thinking of you, or something like that. All right, love call for Leo. Could be from a Capricorn, but they may not be telling the truth though. They may be literally confusing you. Somebody may literally be confusing you to trap you, or maybe they're obsessed or addicted to you, or they don't want you to get too far. Somebody may come in with this passion, but I don't know, this is a love spell or what. I don't know. Somebody could definitely be, it could be some miscommunication or some arguments where somebody come in. It's either because it's like they limit something, or it's just an obsession or addiction for them. They're depending on your love, or they have a dependency problem, or you do, or whatever. But it's something to do with, like, I don't know. It's like some energy, devil energy coming in from someone. This could be a Capricorn, yeah, heavy. I mean, they're single. This could be a Capricorn, Aquarius, and Vedic. That may be like addicted to you, or depending is heavily dependent on you when it comes to like love or something, or inspiration. But something can be confusing, or they can just be miscommunicating something, like being like having some shit being third person. I don't know, which is weird. Anything else? It could also be where somebody's trying to this could be a booty call, and somebody just don't know how to like say that, or say that they want that, or I don't know, or whatever. They go about it all like around it. This could be a Libra or an air sign, don't have to be, but somebody has all the right. Somebody can be honest, but they're like not. One of my cards fell. Hold on, I'm not taking them, but I'm gonna pick it up. Somebody is afraid to be honest with you and tell you what it is that they want, or something like that. King of Swords is here though. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. So something about like maybe you guys aren't talking. You're not like, somebody's not making an effort, maybe, or somebody's afraid to make an effort, or somebody could be thinking real negative thoughts about, unless this is like some other shit, like anyways, somebody can be thinking like some crazy thoughts. Either they're afraid to message you and express this, or they're going to talk around something when really they want something, or they want something specific, or maybe they're trying to look into see if you're talking to anybody, or if you're interested in like doing something. I don't know. One card, and then you're gonna kind of get your out of here, Leah. Yeah, King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's all talk and no action, which is weird, but they are action, but they're not honest, this is so confusing. Somebody's just confusing as shit. You or somebody else. This can be another Leo, but this can be Aries. This can be a Sag. This can be a Cancer, Libra. Don't have to be. Somebody can have Gemini and Mars and Gemini. Don't have to. Judgment is here. It can be a Scorpio. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody can be like, they talk a good game. They're honest, but they're not all the way honest. Or the way they communicate is just like, is a big misunderstanding or something like that. Or they like to criticize or something, or they're domineering or really forceful. Somebody can be just really forceful, and it's just like, it's too much. All right, Leo, or you are, or whatever. So let's move this shit forward. Who's next? Virgo, right? All right. All right, so we got Virgo, and we're going to do that at 1:48:50. All right. It's good, Virg. Just Taylor here. Generally speaking, messages, you'll get more tomorrow. Everybody gonna get their like other type of readings tomorrow where it's a little bit more personal and not so general, like more personal questions or whatever, and not so general. So that's tomorrow. That's that live. All right. Okay. It's not going to resonate with all Virgos, so you know. I will timestamp all these at the end after I'm done with everybody. So you can chill. You don't have to, though. You can always come back, swing back around. Just subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know what's up if you feel it. But all right, Virg, let's see what's good. Three cards. All right. Got private relationships. You can have a private relationship. It kind of slid out. I kind of, hold on. Let's see what else. Let's get one more. So you might have a private relationship that is either old news or is expired. So something's past its due date. I don't know. Something could have been addictive at first or addicting at first, but maybe it's played out now, or you can be talking about this. Yeah, it's not enough. Some of you guys got a private relationship that is like, it needs to be, I'm not going to say it needs to be, you can do what you want, but it may be old news, it may be expired, it may need to be discarded because either it's not enough, somebody is like deceptive or something about lies, I don't know, maybe, but it's coming in after you. You may feel like it's, I don't know, it's lacking something. Somebody could just be self-sabotage. You know, there's just a lot of ego and fear and frustrations possibly. Something could have been highly addictive and now it's not. So this could be just like, some passionate shit maybe, but you could be talking about your issues to someone. I'm gonna keep those two there because that's interesting. You're the only person that pretty much got that because that kind of slid out, that private relationship. It wasn't like it came out, but then with that tells me a good bit. It's not for everybody, of course. It could be like somebody else. Yeah, evidence of cheating is here. Yeah, somebody promiscuous. I don't know what the fuck going on. So separation is here. Roots. This can be family. It's not for everyone. Something about a Cancer. Somebody's in their feelings. Somebody else got mother issues. So this relationship don't have to be. It don't have to be a love relationship, but it can. This is fucking weird. I can tell you that much. So we got key on a ring, many options, unconventional, one night stand, string along, okay. And addictions. Again, that's the second time addictions came out. Well, the other one was doing drugs. So it could be where that could just be where two people are like, you know, it could be either addicted to each other or literally both doing drugs or both addicted to each other, addicted to something. It could be, I don't know, sex or whatever. All right, so let's go and see what's good. Or somebody might be, you know, business and pleasure and one night stands and string alongs and shit. I don't know. Maybe that's getting old or something's getting old for someone or whoever. All right, one more card. And divorce. So, okay. Well, for some of you guys, it's because, you know, you might want a divorce. And addiction, again, like this is the third time we get an addiction, bro. Falling apart, falling to pieces, all torn up, depression, homeless, parenting. You can have children with this person. You don't have to, but you might be depressed or somebody else may be. They could be homeless. I don't know. Things could be falling apart for them or out of place, but got codependency here, obsession, possession, emotional blockages, divorce is here, one night stands and string alongs and private relationships and shit. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get it. Virgo was up. This could be somebody's counterpart. Mother, somebody's child, father, somebody's child. Somebody definitely can be married for sure. But this may be a private thing. So you may not know, or somebody, or either you don't know or somebody doesn't know you're married, or it could be anything. Somebody may be in jail as well. So that might be why. You know, a lot of this Gemini energy. Is it because we're getting out of Gemini? We got out of Gemini season, now it's Cancer. So this could have happened in Gemini season or ended. I don't know, man. Whatever. All right. I'm gonna have to speed these up because I'm not about to be on here all night doing these. All right, Hangman. Oh man, you could have been sacrificing yourself for something. You could have been uncertain about a relationship or lack of direction when it comes to a relationship. You've been trying to see something differently or see something from a different set of eyes. And you could have been contemplating on leaving something, or could have been waiting for something. I don't know, either for someone or for something. Got Pisces here, by the way. Could also have been contemplating on, I don't know, leaving something or going for new, or I don't know. Somebody could be lying or cheating or whatever. It could be Aquarius. Let's see what's up. Somebody trying to be strategic about how to get out of something, maybe. Or you are, whatever. Let's see what else is up. Damn, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Damn. So you could have missed your chance with someone, or somebody could have missed their chance with you. Somebody might have been stingy, might have wanted more than one person, or somebody made a bad investment. You or whomever. Yeah, something was a difficult choice. I don't know, or it will be a difficult choice. I don't know. You're stuck in the middle, maybe between two people. It could be happiness in the future, something about the future, maybe. So this can be present and future, or the past and the future. You might have to make a difficult choice. You also may be in denial about a relationship, a private relationship. It's past its date. It's outdated. It's expired. Excuse me. I don't know. You or whoever. Excuse me. I don't know. Somebody have Moon in Libra. That fell, so I'm not taking it, but I'll definitely will look into it. Three of Wands. So you can have Sun in Aries, or somebody can have Sun in Aries. So it could be an Aries that's kind of like making a decision or contemplating leaving something, or maybe they already did, or you did, or whatever the case may be. Maybe they tried to look at it from different viewpoints, or you did, or whatever. And I don't know. It wanted to come out, but it didn't. It fell. So somebody may be, Two of Wands. Okay. So Mars and Aries. Okay. So somebody could be literally planning on just missing something, missing the opportunity. Somebody's also leaving behind comfort. Somebody could have been comfortable in a situation. They're just like, I don't want to be comfortable anymore. Somebody wanted to take a risk, or yeah, something about adapting to something. Somebody doesn't want to keep adapting to something, and be like, what's that shit called? Complacent. Somebody didn't want to be complacent in something, being okay with how something was going or something like that. Yeah, somebody was definitely wise enough to make a head over heart decision, maybe to just miss something or leave it behind, or to make a decision to leave something, or you did, or whatever. Okie dokes. This is a missed opportunity. All right, keys on the ring. I'm trying to speed these up because I'm not going to be on here for like ever trying to do these, and we're only on the sixth sign. That's my fault though. Should have limited it to 10 minutes. So what's key on a ring? Many options, unconventional one night stands, and string alongs. It could also be when you had a private relationship with someone and it's a missed opportunity because somebody didn't want to leave their comfort zone, or they didn't want to make a decision between something, someone, whatever, or change. They didn't want to change or something like that. They wanted to keep doing the same thing, or being the same way, or treating somebody the same way. Okay, so what's Ace of Wands? So yeah, one night stands and string alongs. Oh man, passion. So you may be finding you or whomever. This could be a Pisces or a Cancer, but I don't like these secrets though. You can be having secret one night stands, or somebody can be having secret one night stands, or secret options, or Somebody could be stringing somebody along. Somebody could be unaware that they're stringing somebody along, or they could be unconsciously aware of something, which is like how. Somebody's also uncertain if they're getting strung along. Somebody's definitely something just to do with sex for someone. Somebody wants to just, I don't want somebody to be their secret, whatever, I don't know, or be their little secret. It could be anybody. It could be a Taurus. I got Aries here. Heavy on the Taurus, though, because Emperor can also be Taurus, too. So, oh, man. Somebody definitely can be married. I don't know what the fuck this is. Somebody's definitely married, though. And so somebody's doing other shit outside of a marriage. This period. Big time on the sex part, for sure. It's going to be Aquarius. Don't have to be. No, this can be Aquarius that you're dealing with. I don't know, somebody wants what they want. Somebody could just want control. It's funny that conventionality is here, because this is not conventional. This is unconventional as fuck. So it's very oxymoronish. This is a big oxymoron. Unconventional and conventional. Somebody's all conventional, but they're unconventional at the same. How the fuck is that even possible? So that's odd. So somebody doesn't actually live up to their own morals and standards and shit. They don't believe in their own shit. I don't know what to say. Like, somebody doesn't believe in their own shit. Whenever you're single, you're single. So I'm not talking to people who are single and out here doing shit. This is somebody who's literally married or committed already. That's the reason why it's just like that somebody doesn't stand beside morals and shit. If you're married, you don't go around sleeping with people and having one night stands and shit unless you're in an open marriage, which I'm not seeing that. But it can be. I'm really not, because the King of Swords is here. Usually, my bad, I put it way over there. King of Swords is here. So it's like, nah. Somebody is all about morals and integrity and shit. So unless it's a reason, yeah. Somebody might just like control, I guess. I don't know. Somebody's always looking out for more things or better or something like that. So that's so weird that somebody is they don't they don't stand by their own shit. But this is what somebody wants to keep a secret, though. You know, they don't stand by their own shit. It is what it is, though. It's okay. Somebody wants this, but they don't want this. Or maybe somebody just want to open marriage or open relationship. Like, when you're in a relationship, you're in one, and you will know that person to know X, Y, and Z. When you're not in one, when you're not married, not in a relationship, you can do whatever the fuck you want. If that person's not claiming you, not saying, hey, you're mine, not actually making moves, not actually like doing their duties, they're not taking responsibility for shit. They're not taking you out. They're not treating you as if you're worth some shit and all that other stuff. Then it's not a relationship. So you can do what the fuck you want. This is different, though. Somebody is like, the Emperor is here. So with the Hierophant, this person is married, point blank and period. But their secret is, big secret is, smoke and mirrors and shit is that, you know, it's a different story. It's not how it goes for them. They do the unconventional, even though it's supposed to be conventional. This just is what it is. 5 of Swords. I don't know. Somebody can be really intimidating. Maybe they like to just, I don't know, control, or this is you or whatever. It's what it is. I mean, somebody just wants sex, but they want to keep their marriage and shit. Like, that's just, I mean, okay. So maybe somebody need to tell somebody that, unless you're in an open thing, and I didn't really see any open anything there. Somebody is supposed to be 10 toes down and then some, but they're sneaking, or not actually sneaking around. They're just being secretive. They're just keeping it a secret that, you know, they're with somebody, but they're not. This is pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So you can be dealing with somebody who is married, but they sneak around, or they secretly are wanting the fuck with you, or whatever the case may be. Or you're married and you're doing this to someone, or you're in something and you're doing that. It's what it is. Divorce, yeah, something's over and done with for someone. I don't know, something. Marriage could have failed. Somebody could be bitter. I don't know, or something. Just is the end of the road for a marriage. Somebody is like direct about this, or this is like somebody is really assured. Yeah, this is what somebody wants. Somebody wants a marriage to be over and done with. They're tired of protecting their peace, or they're tired of protecting themselves, or somebody can also be protecting the truth, or protecting themselves from the truth. But they want to move on. They want to be divorced. They want to move on. Unless this is what somebody's telling you, they don't want to be in a marriage anymore. They want to be divorced. They want to move on, or vice versa. Unless somebody, like I said, this could be polygamy too, where somebody is in an open thing, or they have multiple wives, or multiple this, or multiple that. Somebody doesn't want to be in it. They kind of just want to do their own thing. I didn't put that like that. Or somebody is already divorced. I don't know. One more? Too many. One more for Virg. It's gonna be a Gemini. A lot of Gemini shit been coming up lately. Gemini sun and Gemini. You can have any of that in your chart. Got the Tower here. Yeah, Judgment and Four of Pentacles. Something to do with money for someone. They may not want to get a divorce because they know when it's done, and they're going to have to pay up. And it's going to be like, it's going to be a shocker. I don't know why somebody would feel like it's a shocker. Somebody can be served up divorce papers and it's a shocker because somebody didn't think it would end. Somebody definitely will have to give up on that money for someone. If somebody doesn't want to give up their money, somebody can have Sun in Capricorn. If this is not this is not anything to do with you, like you're not married, this is somebody else who is going through some chaos or something like that because somebody betrayed them, and they're reflecting on, they're focused on something, going their way, or they're focused on something else. Like they're focused on themselves in the chaos or whatever, the destruction or whatever's going on in their life. Somebody's dealing with their trauma, or they need to. If this has nothing to do with you, if you are divorced, if this is like a situation where you're divorced and something's done, it's dead, it's over, somebody doesn't want to give up some money, and it is what it is. Somebody's all about themselves, but it doesn't have to be bad. This was weird. I don't know. Maybe you have another thing, a private relationship, but you're going through a divorce, or somebody else is. I don't know. You have a relationship with someone, you also got a side piece, and you're also going through a divorce. I don't know, or somebody else is. It's whatever, bro. That's not for everyone, but somebody's going through some weird stuff, maybe. All right, who's next? That's weird. Your shit was weird any damn ways from jump. So let's see who's after you. We have, what is it, Libra? All right, Libra would be a 20720. All right, let's go Libra. Just tarot here. I literally feel like stopping where Virgo is at and then doing the rest tomorrow. Because it's just like, or should I just finish it all up? I'm just going to finish it up. Let's see what's up with you, Libra. It's not going to resonate with all you guys. So, somebody is a great actor. Somebody's great at keeping secrets too. Somebody's also in an abusive relationship. It's not for everyone. And they're depressed. Yeah, it looked like it was a bruise on my wrist, and it's not, but the look of it, the shadow of the thing, like a bruise. So somebody definitely could be in an abusive relationship. It's not for everyone. We got trust the process, whatever that is. You're getting three messages, or three cards out of all three decks. All right, Libra. You be focused on your money, your success. I don't know if you're focused on your haters, but they may be focused on you. So, or somebody could just be hating on your success. I don't think you're even around these people. I think you're just trying to realign yourself, kind of get more in tune, or more in tune with the universe or something like that. So you're not really focused on whoever's focused on you. All right, one card. We got risk taker. You may be wanting to move just all of a sudden out of the blue. That's not for everyone. If you're in an abusive relationship, you may just be saying fuck it and taking the chance and the risk of getting out of something somebody else could be. I take a swig of my juice real quick. You can be separated from someone. Abundance. Yeah, you're focused on making money. Growth. Positive mindset is here. So you're all focused on your blessings, making money, taking risks, chances, shit like that, trusting yourself, trusting the process. So you ain't really focused on whatever the hell else people are focused on you for or about, Libra, which is good. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, trust the process. Also something to do with your intuition. All right. Whew. Ginger. Shit's like the best thing ever. All right, what are we trusting the process on? Libra. Generally speaking, I'll do more personal in-depth readings for everybody, all signs tomorrow. Right now, nope. Just general. Libra can be anywhere in your chart, by the way. All right, Libra, trust the process. What's up? What process do you need to trust? It's gonna be something to do with your work. Some of you guys want more business. You will get it, or you want more success or something. It could be like you want to get better with your skills. So maybe you're talented, but you want your talent to grow, but maybe you want it to grow or you want something to grow like fast. I'm not saying that it's not, but maybe you feel like this is not happening how you want it to, or as fast as you want. Something about success for sure. Maybe you just want to get good at something, like master something, and you're being dedicated to it. You're trying to accomplish this. Something that you're trying to achieve. You trust the process. You'll have it. Your wish will come true. Be content in where you're at now. Be pleased at where you're at now. Recognize where you're at now, because some people don't do those things. You can have Sun in Virgo. You can have Jupiter in Pisces. You don't have to. Six of Wands. Yeah, success. So growth, success, maybe even recognition for sure. Big time on the recognition. You want to be recognized for how good you are at something, how skilled you are at something, your talents. You are being recognized though, like a lot. You're getting what it is you want. What is the problem? Do you want to get praised more? You want to get more rewards? You want to get more achievements? Are you an overachiever? Some of you guys are giving back to the community, and you're sharing. So you're getting a lot and you're giving it out. You're giving it back. So it's like it's an equal exchange of energy, time, effort, all that, money. So abundance, you may literally be getting blessed because you're giving. You're also giving. Whatever that is you're giving. Sometimes it don't have to be money. It could just be giving. Knowledge, spitting knowledge. I don't know. It could be anything. whatever that is, any type of knowledge you may have in anything, you're going to get something back from giving, unless you're I can't think of the word. This can also be your, your family, or your legacy. So you could be building like a legacy. You could be building an empire. This could be people. I don't know what that's about, but you may be literally putting a lot of time, effort, energy into something, and it's like you're getting what you want. You're getting recognized. You're getting success. You're getting praise, but it's like you want more. You will. It's telling you to adventure out. I mean, if you like, maybe get like do something different that you usually wouldn't do. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to. You can do what you want, but it's like sometimes you got to kind of take a risk, do something a little bit daring or different. Maybe you usually do, but maybe it's time to bring that shit back out and bring that back to the forefront. So you guys can have Leo and Jupiter, big time on Jupiter energy for sure. Yeah. So Jupiter and Pisces, Leo and Jupiter, Sun and Virgo, Eight of Wands, something to do with like your speech. So something about moving. So it's time for you to make a quick decision. Just trust that this quick decision is actually going to be good. So I don't know what this is. This could be big time on the process. Trust the process. Your progress will thrive or flourish. It's something to do with making a quick decision or just taking a risk and doing something, maybe doing something new. So maybe you're like, you already mastered something. So now, do something else. And while that's like, while that's picking up, do something else. I don't know, whatever. What's risk taker for Libra? You could also have Mercury and Sagittarius. You don't have to. So what's risk taker for Libra? It's too many. You're afraid of being judged? That's odd. Hold on. What's that? Oh, you. Okay. So something about being honest. You may be honest with yourself about something. You could be just being honest with yourself about something, needing to take a risk. You can also be providing like constructive criticism to yourself. Maybe you're critiquing yourself. Maybe you're noticing that you're not taking bigger risks or something like that. Or you haven't been too fair to yourself, or you haven't been too fair to others. I feel like it's more so yourself. There's something to do with their community as well. You may be feeling like you should be doing more for your community. I mean, or you're wanting to do something bigger for your community. This could be your second time doing something. Or you want to take another chance to do something for your community or for your friends or something like that. You may want to do like a meet and greet, or you want, either that, or you want to be more giving, or you want to spend more. Some of you guys want to do some reckless spending, but it doesn't have to be like bad. You may have the money for it, but it could just be like up and moving. Like I was saying, you might just up and move, and that may be like, it could be reckless to other people, but it could be, or to you, because it could have something to do with your finances. So you may feel like it's reckless unless you want to buy some stuff. You might feel like something might start an argument, or it may start a dispute with someone just up and doing something. Some of you guys are going to be more open to others or yourself about being a bully. Maybe you've been bullying a little bit too, like, I don't know, maybe you're opening up about being a bully, like after self-evaluating or after self-evaluation. If people may not, you being honest about this, and maybe people weren't expecting you to be honest about this, or being more fair to people, because you might have been a little bit intimidating, or being a little bit too aggressive, or a little bit too much of a bully. It's not for everyone. It's not. Yeah. Maybe you haven't been working well with others, or you have a trouble working well with others. Some of you guys, even if you're a female or male, doesn't matter. You may not get along with everybody, or yeah, you may be a mean girl or a mean guy, is what it is. What else we got for risk? My bad for yeah. What else? What we got for abundance? I can't keep saying or keep these readings ready to be done with them. I feel like I've this is too long. Even though it's only been like maybe 20 minutes each person, but damn, it's just like 12 signs. It's a lot. Um, Whew, man. So you're almost there. I don't know what you're trying to do. You could be manifesting something, keeping a positive mindset about abundance, and like you're nearest maybe a goal for success. You're near something. You could be like fatigued. This could have something to do with online. You're about to complete something, you're about to achieve something. You also might feel a sense of belonging now. Excuse me, in the community or online, or maybe you've achieved a certain amount to where you feel like you belong now. You belong to a certain group of people, or it's like reaching 100,000 followers, or what is it, subscribers, or some shit like that. Not saying that you care, but it could be because you're some type of influencer or whatever. You're almost there. You're almost somewhere. You're noticing something, or you can also be almost close to oh damn, Chariot, Two of Cups, and the Lovers. You might be dealing with a Cancer or Jimmy Cancer, Gemini Vedic, Cancer Vedic, or something. You're going to achieve something in Cancer season. This could be a friendship, a partnership, a lover, or you're going to be reuniting with someone, or moving. Some of you guys are just going to be moving. Like once you get this money, you're going to move to where your lover is at, or you're going to move to a place you love, or something like that's harmonious to you, or at least it calls to you. It's like it's calling to your soul. Something's calling to you. Yeah. Higher power is here. Your intuition is telling you where to go, possibly. And you're just like, as soon as you achieve something, or as soon as you're able to do something, like you're closing something out, you're gone. Or you're gonna feel whole, like this wholeness, or just whole. So you guys are could be chatting with a Gemini, or a lover, or a loved one. You guys could be talking about your like success, and maybe the attraction you two share, or you have mutual respect for someone. Some of you guys are kind of hyper vigilant, or maybe you're like somebody could be inspired by you, or you could be inspired by someone, or both you guys are inspiring each other, whatever that is. It's gonna be online. Yeah, you can have Moon in Sagittarius. You don't have to. All right, Libra, I'm off of this. So moving forward to who's next? Scorpio. Yeah, we're almost at the finish line. Scorpio is good. All this is going to be time stamped after I'm done with everything, but I'm trying to get through. Ooh. All right, Scorpio. We're going to start you at 222. Oh, shit. 222.50. What's good, Scorpio? How you been? It's not going to resonate with all Scorpios, but this is just tarot here, aka it's the next episode. I gotta change that actually. But yeah, how you been, Scorpio? It's not gonna resonate with all you guys or gals. I don't know where Scorpio is at in your chart entirely, so it may not be your sun sign. You may want to check out your other ones after this is all done. Of course, it will be timestamped, like I said, so look for that in the description box, or not really the description box, but look for it in the comment section when I'm done. So you don't have to stick around, but you can. You can resonate with all of these. Shit, I don't know. Somebody might know they fucked up. Yeah, they could have lost a diamond. Or vice versa. Whew. Somebody could definitely be going through some dark energy right now, to where they're kind of they could be going through some depression. This could be you as well. Somebody could got caught up and they just got fucked up. They fucked up, or you did, or whatever. Somebody got caught up. They said something about hotels earlier. So in the very beginning, I'm gonna probably timestamp that too, but I had a lot of messages and stuff for everybody. So yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. Let's get 3 cards per deck. Scorpio, what's up? Dark energy is still here. Somebody else had that, but it was reversed. Forgot who. It was underneath something though. I think it was Aries. You may be done with the Aries. You might have Aries in your chart. I think it was Aries. No. This was it was the collective reading, I think, that I did before this one. So you may want to check that collective reading out. It's already up. It may be messages for sure, more than likely messages in there for you, if that's the case. I think that's where, yeah, I think so. That's where it was at. All right, so one more. I'm sorry, second card. You could take all of these. You could take one of these. I'm not telling you to pick anything. It's just cards. Let me brighten this up so you can actually see what's going on. All right. I know it's backwards. It'll be fixed later. All right. Scorpio. Addictions. That came out earlier. Somebody's going through finding out and change. Somebody could be finding out. Something could be coming to the light. But somebody could be finding out about your addictions, or you're finding out about somebody else's addictions. Addictions could be anything. Or you may be having some problems with addictions right now. Is what it is. Everybody got this shit. Okay. Girl with the snake. A couple people had that. Something about candles. This could be a sibling of yours that's stressing you out, or a sibling of yours that you're either mad at, they're mad at you, or they fucked up, or they the ones that got the addiction problems. They may not be talking to you right now, and maybe they want to talk. One more for Scorpio. Oh, too many. Talking. And schizophrenia in reverse. Someone may be having conflicting thoughts on talking to you. Somebody might actually have some mental stuff going on too. They can be literally, or just not as bad. Got self-indulgence too, self-worth and value, time to heal. Got fears. Bottom of the deck, shadow work. So maybe somebody's doing some shadow work. That might be what this dark energy is. This might be purging. Give me a second. I need to do something. All right. Let's see what's good. All right. What's dark energy for Scorpio? So the shadow work can just be, trying to appreciate yourself more while you're going through a tough time, possibly. You may be feeling stuck. Could be some stuck energy. Could be the dark energy. Could be somebody around you as well. Don't have to be you entirely. If you're aware, you're aware. All right, Scorp. Excuse me. What's dark energy? 10 of Cups. It seems like you're trying to stay happy and joyful, even in maybe a dark period. You're just going through a dark night of the soul. I don't know, but you're trying to stay happy and joyful. You're trying to keep your emotional stability stable. You're trying to be stable when it comes to your emotions, so you can be purging, crying, getting some stuff out of your system. So it could be happy tears too. When it comes to this dark energy. Some of you guys are coming home to self. it seems like you just want everybody to kind of like, you want everybody to kind of be on the same page, or at least all be happy. So maybe you're tired of seeing people in a certain type of energy, or maybe even just yourself. Yeah, something about self-love. It's like an overflow of love here, which is cool. So some of you guys can be happy. You can be coming out of a dark place because you're loving yourself more, showing, self-worth and value and things like that. So you appreciate yourself a lot more, loving on yourself a lot more. This may be something that you're coming to terms with, or you're just, it's a light bulb moment, like, damn, okay. This is really what loving yourself feels like. Yes, it's something to do with spirituality. It could also be new feelings, it could be a new love thing too, but I don't know with the dark energy. The Pisces. It don't have to be. Somebody can have Mars in Pisces. It don't have to be. Somebody can also have Jupiter in Gemini. Eight of Swords. So that's that stuck energy again. You can be stuck on someone too. Some of you guys have been restricting yourself. You've been giving yourself love, but not enough. Or maybe you just been like, yeah, I don't deserve all this love that I'm giving myself or showing myself. That's that dark energy shit. So I don't know if you have times where you feel lovable, and you're like, yeah, whatever. But then you have times where you may feel like you don't deserve love and shit, or something like that. Yeah, you may have like I don't know, you're trying to search for purpose big time. And you can have like, it could be a lot of illusions. Maybe even you can even be confused about, could be your sex. For some of you guys, it could be sexuality. It doesn't have to be. Um, some of you guys may be some of you guys may actually be like, gay or whatever, but you may come from like the islands, or you come from like a certain country or whatever, that or your family or whatever, and if they find out that you're something like that or whatever the case may be, they may disown you, or they might have said that. Hold on, I'm trying to close the blinds. Some of you guys want to live your life and be happy and be whatever, but you may feel like you're a victim of your own what is it called? You may just feel like you can't be yourself entirely. And that might be making you feel some type of way, or somebody around you. If somebody wants to be out and free and proud and loud and gay and whatever, unless that literally you just want to be happy. But it could be both, or one or the other, or whatever. Or somebody else, and maybe somebody feels like they cannot do that if they was to show that, their family may disown them, or they may get like blackballed or whatever. So, but you're not trapped entirely. You just think you are. So, I mean, even if they can't accept you for you, can you accept yourself for you, or do you feel bad that you are that type of way? Like, is somebody making you feel like, bad about yourself for being gay or whatever, or something like that? That's for someone. Yeah. That could be that dark energy that's clouding over your happiness and all that other stuff. That's not for everyone, or somebody around. It could be a child too, but I don't think so entirely. What's addictions? It could be, I mean, if it is, it's your child. I don't know how old they are, but I don't know if they feel this way, if they feel that way or not. What's addictions about? Or maybe some people are just uncomfortable with you expressing your sexuality and all kinds of stuff, whatever that means. What's addictions for Scorpio? Yeah. I think I'm able to finish these off. Only got 4 more left. Let's do this shit. So I can timestamp this and be done. Ace of Swords. You can be true, like honest with yourself. So you guys are protecting your dad. Your dad may have addictions. He may confide in you, or you may confide in your dad about these addictions, and he may protect you, or you may be protecting him. It could be a secret. Somebody's dad may be gay, father, whatever, or have addictions that he may be talking to you about. This could be a Cancer. Don't have to be. Um, Somebody's definitely holding back some valuable ass information from you, Scorpio, unless you're doing this. And this can just be because they don't want to be, I don't know. Somebody could be drinking a lot. They could, if it's not drinking, somebody could be like drowning in some type of addictions because I don't know, maybe they feel like they let you down, or they weren't too secure with you, like as far as your emotions. They wasn't like this could be you for yourself or whatever, you to yourself or whatever, but somebody is like, they weren't like emotionally there for you. They might have held back a lot. They could have been really stingy with their energy, time, effort, love, attention, care, shit like that. And maybe they're telling you these things. Somebody, you or your, I don't know why I want to say son, you or your father could share the same addictions, or they could be telling you about some addictions that they may have that they help from you. Somebody might just have a shopping addiction. That's not for everyone. Or a spending addiction, like somebody gambles. Leo is here too. Somebody may gamble. If it's not that serious, it could just be somebody just weren't like, they never told you how happy they were, or how proud they were of you, or how happy they were for you. Like they were disappointed in their own actions and the way they treated you, the way they acted, the attention, energy, effort, love, all that attention that they wasn't giving you. They were selfish. They might have just all been about themselves, material shit, all that. And they couldn't make a choice. For some of you guys, it's something to do with like, they couldn't make a choice between you and drugs. Like loving you, being there for you, caring for you, whatever. They took the easy way out, or it was too hard to do. So they kind of like, I don't know. That's not for everyone, but they definitely feel some type of way about that, about letting you down. Somebody also, your father or you could be going through a lot of grief and mourning. They could have lost someone or lost a lot. And it's just a lot that someone is going through. Somebody can have Mars and Scorpio. This could be you as well, for sure. Somebody can have Sun and Capricorn. Somebody can have Jupiter and Pisces. My bad, Mars and Pisces. Or somebody can have Saturn and Sagittarius. They don't have to. Just random. What's this self-indulgence for Scorpio? I don't know if your father is still here or not, or if you're a parent, mother, or father. I don't know if you're like in your child's life anymore or not, or whatever. All right, what's self-indulgence? Scorpio. Yeah, Empress. Oh, for somebody, this is not for everyone, but somebody could have definitely stopped doing something when they found that they were pregnant. It's not just for not many people. And you might have a mother and father that both had different addictions, or just had addictions, period. But this could be you with the self-indulgence, self-worth and value and shit with the Empress. Is like, you're nurturing yourself back to, back to good health. So you could have definitely, maybe you were kind of taking care of a lot of other people, or I'm not saying you didn't know your self-worth, but maybe it took you a long time to realize that you were worth more than what you probably thought you were. I don't know if you've been through some shit where you might have felt like people weren't like, I know they say like people treat you how you treat yourself, but sometimes we treat people a lot like real good, but it's not because we don't think we're good either. We just are over givers, or hard, or like hardcore lovers, or whatever the case may be. In my case, I know how I am. Like I know my self-worth, but I'm also like, I'm a very loving, giving type of person by nature. So it's just like, by default, I'm like that. So it's hard for me to kind of like, not do those things. Even if somebody is like mean or something, it's like, I don't like to fight. I mean, I can be petty sometimes, but I don't like to fight, fire with fire. So some of you guys might have struggled with like a lot of insecurities. You might have thought you weren't good enough. You might have thought you didn't look good enough. You weren't beautiful. You might have thought that you weren't like creative enough or feminine enough or sensual enough. Like you really might have thought you weren't, or even a good fit mom. Some of you guys, either you are a mom or this is about your mom or whatever, but you might also felt like you weren't a good fit mom at some point in life, or somebody, your mother wasn't like this to you. They weren't like nurturing. Some of you guys might have just now starting to do the natural thing because you might have done a lot of unnatural things, like, a lot of makeup and eyelashes. And I'm not saying anything wrong with those things. I'm just saying, like, you may be going, more natural than overdoing it with beauty products and stuff like that. It could have all been for like pride. I mean, maybe, but praise or success. You could have learned this from your parent or something like that. That's not for everyone, but it could have been for like, recognition and like, attention and stuff like that. For whatever reason, maybe not. It doesn't have to be that deep, that serious, but maybe you felt like you had to have those things or look those ways to be presumed or looked at as beautiful and, worth something and whatever. But really, when you do that hardcore shadow shit, that really hardcore work deep in the core and all that, that's when it's really like you start noticing a lot of that shit don't mean a damn thing, bro. Because if you don't love yourself without the shit, you ain't gonna love it with it. It's just gonna make you hate yourself even more, hate all kinds of stuff. I never really cared for makeup any fucking way, so it didn't really bother me. Yeah. Some of you guys got high standards. You expect a lot from other people as well. You're really committed to something when you do it, and you might have went through a time of loss and hardship. You might have also lost like, money or employment. You could have went through a struggle period, or feeling like you were alone, or it was just you, or people weren't like, you might feel like people weren't appreciating you because you might have wasn't appreciating yourself, or you wasn't putting a high price tag on yourself or something. I'm not trying to be funny. You might have Taurus in your chart. You might want to watch that Taurus reading, actually. If you feel like you've been taken advantage of, raise your prices or whatever. This is Taurus energy as well. Anything else for self-indulgence? Yeah, it's time for relax. It's time for relaxation and rejuvenation, or for you to kind of like take a load off. It's time for more self-love and self-care and shit. I don't know if you haven't been, but it's time for you to just pour into yourself way more. Be more courageous. I'm not saying you aren't. Some of you guys might have a lot more energy these days. Some of you guys may need to just be to yourself and be more withdrawn or out of the spotlight for a while and focus on your inner voice. That's for whomever. You can do what you want, but maybe it's time for you to self-reflect and just focus on a lot of self. So be more selfless or selfish. I mean, unless you need to be more selfless, but it's something about self. This is all for you, especially if you're pregnant. It's not for everybody. You may have Jupiter and Libra. You don't have to. All right, so I'm going to move forward. That's what's up, Scorpio. Everybody's facing their different demons and shit every single day. So don't make anybody feel like you ain't nothing because you're depressed and you may not be showering like usual, or you're depressed and you don't feel like, finding a job, or because I've been there before back in the day. Shit's not pretty, and I don't wish that on no fucking body because that shit is real. It's like it's ridiculous. It could be dark energies as well. I don't mean like showering every other day. I mean like it was bad, but whenever you don't really have many people around to kind of that knows or understands or even give a damn about, actually helping someone or being there for someone whenever they really need it, you know, it's really tough to do, you know, go through and do yourself, especially if you don't have like, you know, family or people around you that actually give a damn. It's shit sucky, especially when they're jealous of you because they see more, like they see more in you than you see in yourself at those times, and they don't want to actually contribute to that. They just kind of like sit back and want to see you like struggle and shit. Like I've been through all that, and it's weird. And mostly because I stayed to myself. And motherfuckers didn't. They thought something was wrong with me. Like I shouldn't be trusted because I didn't fuck with anybody. Motherfuckers was weird. Like always competition, and it's just like it's too much. I don't really fuck with females like that, anyways. I don't fuck with dudes like that either. But that's just what it is. Okay, Sagittarius, see what's up. I'm gonna start you off at 244.55. Sag. It's good. Just tarot here, aka whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. It's not going to be for every Sagittarius, and it might not be Sun in Sagittarius. Check out your other placements because it may not make any sense to you. I'm just saying, at least not entirely. And flip it if you need to, if it's about someone else or whatever. It's all about energy. So let's go ahead and get it, Sag. Oh, we're almost at the finish line. Got 3 more after this. My ass is ready to like eat or something. Haven't really ate anything. And it's 9 o'clock, yeah. Had my juice, but it's not cutting it. All right. Sometimes it takes a long time for people to love themselves, for them, even when it's like weight, like maybe weight issues or all that stuff. So we got passion, insane chemistry, sparks, having fun, equal interest, burning desire. Cool. So you may be done with another fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Cool. All right. What else we got? Too many. Oh, so somebody doesn't want to hear that they're a hater, or somebody doesn't want to hear you because they're hating. I don't know. Flip it how you want to. Oh, you're a psychic. They don't want to listen to you. Somebody's hating on your gifts. Yeah, that shit ain't not. It's not new. I'm not gonna say they don't want to hear it, but maybe they just, I don't know. They only want to hear what they want to hear. Maybe I can understand that. 'Cause sometimes when you get in your ego, it's just like, man, fuck what you saying. Like I know who I am, but really, it's probably some real shit they need to hear. I mean, it is what it is. So teddy bears here, interested in you, blooming romance, flating. Yeah, I need to hurry up and get this. Flirting and want to date. So somebody could be watching you, stalking you, looking at you, or looking you up. I wanted to say like a whole bunch of different other things, and yeah, they're definitely watching you. Somebody's watching you. They're interested in you. They want to date you. They want to flirt with you. It's a lot of chemistry and oohs and ahs and all that burning desire and shit down yonder. Okay, so whatever. Equal interest. Okay, so you got a pretty nice one right here. Who else did I got teddy bear? You could be dealing with a Taurus, because I think they had teddy bear, and I was like, some of you guys could be fluffy, or you like fluffy people. You like people who got like some fluff on them, which is, I love fluff. So cool. Or both of you guys are fluffy. Or squishy or whatever. You may have you may fear that somebody might not like you for you, or vice versa. And then we got poker face. Oh, taking I'm ready to get off of this. Taking a chance, risk and options, not showing hand, and gambling. So somebody may be trying to act like they ain't really feeling you, or this could be you, but really they are. What was that? Eviction, but it was reverse. Huh. All right, Sag. So somebody's acting like they don't see you. They acting like they ain't interested. They acting like they don't want to flirt. They don't want to date, or you are, or that there's no chemistry there. There's no spark and flames and desires and shit. But but there is for sure. All right. This would be a new love interest. Don't have to be. Come on now. All right. Somebody can be stubborn. Yeah, you can definitely be dealing with a Taurus. You don't have, I mean, wherever Taurus is at in their chart, you or them or whatever. All right, let's see. Sag, what's up with passion? Could be a Capricorn. Or like I said, a Taurus, but it could be a female. Whew. Because this is Capricorn's card. Yeah, fertility is here. I gotta hurry up and get up off of this because I'm so tired. Okay, so fertility is here too. So if somebody don't want to get pregnant, you can do what you want, but I mean, clapping cheeks and whatnot can possibly lead somebody with the baby on the way. Somebody's really fertile right now too. So you can really be feeling somebody, maybe because they're a homebody. You may like somebody because they're more like their homebody. They're very sensible with money. They're a good nurturer. They take care of things. They may live a luxurious lifestyle, or you might like the colors that they wear, or vice versa. Somebody could just be really comfortable. They're not outrageous. You like the calm, cool, collected side of someone. Somebody can be really generous. This can be you too. Cool. Somebody might be really loving too. You can deal with the Cancer as well. You may have Cancer in your chart. So this is one of your options. This ain't the only person, huh? Of course not. This could be an Aries, or my bad, I meant to say Aquarius, but it can be an Aries. This could be an Aquarius or a Cap Aquarius, cusp or Cap and Vedic, Aquarius and Vedic. You're talking to someone right now. Y'all are feeling each other. I don't know if somebody's really intellectual. You have a lot of intellectual conversations with someone. I don't know if you're struggling to keep up with someone, which is weird because usually you're able to keep up with someone, or somebody's struggling to keep up with you when it comes to intellectual conversations. It could also be like, I don't know, somebody might be really witty. That's not a gunshot, by the way. That's probably people still with fireworks. It may be because I am out in like the sticks, but it's hard to keep up with somebody. Possibly this can also be like business shit. Like, I don't know, this could be somebody you're spitting business with, like politics or something like that. And somebody may just be really like, they smart, they know what they're talking about, or they're business savvy. And maybe you're wondering if they can help you with trying to find like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to help you out of a hardship, or they can help you out of a hardship. So you're interested with somebody got to say, or you're really interested in what this person is talking about, or vice versa, because they may have different things that they could talk about. So it's not just, because I can't stand when somebody can't hold a real conversation. It's all about sex, or it's like that shit is all, that's a turn off. Okay. So this person may have it all. They may know how to talk, got politics, got politics here. We also got, money business, like, somebody got good business sense, or you do. Somebody just got a lot of different things to talk about, or you got a lot of different options, and you may have chemistry or sparks and everything with all of them, having fun with everybody. Or maybe you're just having a lot of, like, you daydreaming, having a lot of fantasies about someone, or vice versa. You may be feeling abandoned by someone as well. Could be one of your options. I don't know, but you may be feeling isolated or abandoned. Maybe you feel like you're gonna lose somebody if you don't keep up, or vice versa. They may feel like they're gonna lose you if they don't keep up. They can have the options, or both of you guys can, but it seems like, yeah, you both might have options for sure. So two people can be taking risk and gambling, because they can, you can be talking to other people and they can be talking to other people, but you guys might actually have a higher chance of something, like high probability. Also, when somebody have more drinks in their system, they're more chatty for sure. Somebody may be a sloppy drunk too, so that's not for everyone. Or somebody may just be like they can start stumbling and shit, or somebody is like they get more immature, or I don't know, maybe they get more like childish when they drink. I don't know. It's not for everyone. Somebody can be younger than you too. They don't have to be. Somebody can have Venus and Scorpio. Yeah. Somebody can have Mercury and Taurus. It doesn't have to. It's just random. What's teddy bear? Or it's teddy bear. It could just be a business. Like it's like a business type of thing. So maybe you guys aren't really talking like that, but maybe it is chemistry either way. What's teddy bear? Interested in you? Who's interested in Sagittarius or vice versa? Or want to date Sag? Some of you guys are just, somebody's either hard to catch or somebody's either hard to hold on to or to catch, or it's a lot of obstacles and shit or something like that. Or someone is a liar and it's hard to catch them in a lie, or you're hard to catch in a lie, or it's hard to catch somebody to know if somebody really like what's up with someone. It's like challenging. Somebody could be just really challenging or vice versa. Also somebody could just be a catch. But what I'm getting is that somebody may be like quick to dip out or quick to leave in the middle of the night or in the morning. Somebody might not really want to meet your look, this is not for everyone. This could be you too. You might not really be wanting to meet somebody's parents, or you don't want to be tied down. Some of you guys don't want to be tied down, so you could just be dating around, or you just want to date people. You're not really wanting to tie anything down. Maybe you're not looking for anything serious just yet, or vice versa. Some of you guys are just getting your own shit together, so you don't really have time. Yeah, your other shit was already like that. You or somebody else or both. So yeah, some of you guys maybe strictly you're attracted to something, so you can't really get out of something right now. So you're not really trying to be tied down, or your flight of the night or something like that, or relationships or dating is just too hard. It's too much of a burden. It's too much responsibility and duty and stress. You're not really interested in it, or you're burnt the fuck out over dating or something. This could be speed dating, not for everybody. Yeah, some of you guys are fucking done as a dead dog when it comes to dating, or a certain particular person possibly. Some of you guys are bad flirters. You're charming, but it's like, I don't know, I don't know, you or somebody else, they're like bad at flirting or charming, being charming. Somebody might be awkward that it's hard for somebody to like flirt, like they're bad at it or something. It's okay. You're flirting maybe completely different. Sad. You may want to like compete, like do like a competitive run or something. That's your way of flirting. I don't know. Maybe your flirting is just way different. It's unconventional, or it's just like, it's not like how everybody else flirt, or vice versa. This could be somebody else. They don't flirt like how you flirt, or like maybe you guys are just different or whatever. But somebody can have Saturn and Sagittarius. They don't have to. Or moon in Aquarius. Somebody might have a moon in Aquarius. Like their dating is all awkward and shit, or they're just like, they're awkward but they're funny, or I don't know. Maybe somebody has like they have like really dry comedy when it comes to stuff. Think of Daria. It's not for everyone. I don't know. Maybe you just find it hard to flirt with someone, or vice versa, or there is no flirting. Maybe there isn't any flirting. I'm not saying that somebody can't flirt, but maybe it's a reason why it's a blockage or something. Somebody needs to like stop trying so hard or something like that. Ten of Swords. Could be a Gemini sun. Don't have to be, but excuse me. You could be pulling the plug on something. Yeah, death. You could be a Scorpio. Excuse me. You can be a Scorpio Vedic Sagittarius, but you could be pulling the plug on someone and moving forward or moving on, because it's just like either they're a liar, or it's too hard, it's too many burdens, it's too many obstacles, too many challenges. They're not good at flirting, or you aren't, or it's just, or somebody tries too hard, or you're trying too hard, or whatever. It's forced. If it's not forced, it's just it's just not it, or it's not natural. Something's not natural, possibly, for someone. Something could just be dead, possibly. All right. Or for you or for someone, I don't know. Doesn't mean it won't come back, but maybe right now, or it is. It could be somebody online. What's poker face? Unless somebody's just playing something really well, because that's strategy too. When it comes to poker face, somebody may be really good at being like, strategic, or way they go about something. Maybe not. Poker face, 2 of Cups. Somebody can have Venus and Cancer. Don't have to. But this could be somebody. This could be your friend. Maybe somebody is a friend, but you want more, they want more, whatever, but they're bad at communicating, or they just move too fast, or you move too fast, or I don't know, or somebody's way more quick than the other person. The other person is like quick to take risk and shit, and the other person is, one person is quick to take risk and gamble and with their life. And I don't know. And the other person is just like, they want to take it slow, or they want to make sure it's a real, actual, genuine friendship or connection first, or something like that. And somebody's just like, they want to Netflix and chill and fuck on the first night, or I don't know. It's not for everybody. Yeah, Tipper, you were here with the Death, the 2 of Swords. So you're at a stalemate, possibly with a person in particular. This could be a friend. This could be another Sag. It's not for everyone, or a Scorpio. I don't know. Maybe you're stuck in the middle between two, maybe a friend and a lover, or 2 friends, or whatever the case may be, or you have a difficult choice to make. And you're not showing your hand. You have options. So you're trying to be patient to see who's right for you, or who you end up with. Something about mobility. I don't know if you're not able to like move around like you want to, or you feeling helpless, like you're in prison and you can't really do too much, or something like that. Or somebody else may feel like this about you, but it's all about patience and stuff. So I don't know, maybe you're just some of you guys are in denial about liking someone, or vice versa. And I was like, nah, I don't, but it's hidden information here. And I think the hidden information is somebody got the hots for you more than they let on, or vice versa. Yeah. Somebody can have Moon in Libra, and then somebody else can have a Venus in Cancer. All right, I'm moving forward. I'm trying to get this over and done with, yo. I can't. My ass is like about freaking. Whew, almost done. Almost done. Got 3 more. Capricorn, you're next. What's good? Capricorn. Just tell here. Not going to resonate with all Capricorns, so keep that in mind. What am I doing? I did this last time. Don't know where Capricorn is at in your chart entirely, or somebody else's, because you can, flip it if you need to. Somebody else can have a lot of Capricorn in their chart too. So if it doesn't make sense, don't worry about it. This will be time stamped, like I keep saying in the end. Somebody might be an alcoholic, or they really enjoy their drinking. Yeah, I will timestamp it after I'm done with everything. All right, Cap. So let's see. Somebody might break up with you all of a sudden, or vice versa. Somebody just, blaming on the alcohol for someone. I don't know. Somebody may change with the fucking moon or something, or something about somebody's mood. So you got movie date, okay? So you and somebody could be going out on a date soon, Cappy, or somebody may be asking you on a date. Somebody's trying to come correct, because apparently they might have been, they might not really been coming correct, or, actually serenading you, or, dating you. Somebody might not really been courting you. It might have just been wanting to, bam, thank you, ma'am, and all the other stuff, whatever it's called. Who's with the addictions and the alcohol shit? It's probably like the 4th sign that might have had these addictions. Scorpio you have it. Or I'm not saying it's you, but it's popping up. So I don't know if you're dealing with someone who has addictions, or you have addictions, in both of you guys. But addictions could be anything. Give me a second. Let me go and close these blinds. Oh yeah, I gotta time your shit too. Yeah. All right. I didn't even time yours, Capricorn. I'm sorry. All right. So Capricorn. I'll circle back. Just I gotta do the same thing for Gemini. You can be dealing with Gemini. I'll circle back because I don't know where I did it at or where I stopped at or started. All right, Capricorn. Let's see. Let's get you 2 more cards. All right, you got seduction here. Attraction, teasing, hooking up, and date third party temptation with the movie date. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get one more. Capricorn. All this will be time stamped after I'm done with everyone. It will be in the comment section if you missed any other signs that you have in your chart. All right, so let's see. One more for Capricorn. I'm so ready to be done. Got loyal here. Kind of want to come out reverse, so I don't know. Somebody might have anger issues. It's not for everyone, but they're loyal, though. Somebody could just be possessive. How about that? You or someone. All right, so let's see. What's this movie date about for a Capricorn? Oh, my goodness. Got 2 more left. I'm so happy. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what's good. What's your movie date? Could be an Aquarius, or you could be a Aquarius customer. Aquarius and Vedic. Well, Capricorn or Aquarius and Vedic. Cap and Vedic or Aquarius and Vedic, or you could be. This could be you taking somebody out on a date too. Male or female, I don't know. All right, movie date. Okay, you could be walking away from a Libra, or you could be walking towards a Libra. All right, what's movie date? Queen of Wands. This could be you, but it doesn't have to be. Whew, so you looking good. So if you're going out on a date, you about to be looking snazzy, or somebody. Okay, got a lot of different things here. If this is not you, this would be an Aries, Leo, or Sag, or Pisces that could be taking you out. Well, you may have a lot of different people that want to take you out, bro. You may be looking really good. They're determined to take you out. This could be friends too. So this could just be a social thing, a gathering or something like that. You're really self-assured though, so something to do with Black Panther. That's not for everyone. That's random as shit. I don't know, something to do with Black Panther. But that might have been like, maybe you went and seen that in the movies when it came out. Some of you guys are so self-assured, you know what you want. So if somebody's not coming in, taking you out or taking you on a date, or at least courting you, or serenade, or not really serenade, but at least courting you, is like you're not really interested in anything less than, because it's like, you know that you should at least be getting courted in this bitch. That's what you want. Your wishes can come true actually. So if you want somebody to take you out, they actually might. It may be a success. You may actually be really pleased with this, and you're going to achieve something. You're going to be really okay with whatever this is. But you may have more than one person coming in, so you may be having to make a difficult choice, because it could be 2 people who want to take you on a date, and you're just like, shit, do I do this? Do I do that? So hidden information is here. I guess make sure that the person that want to take you out on a date is doing it because, or this could be you or whatever. If they want to take you out on a date, just make sure which one is worth your while, because maybe one person may not really be like serious as the other. So maybe you're just making the right choices when it comes to dates, because you don't want somebody to try to take you out when really their end goal is just to smash or something, or they just want to take you to Burger King or some shit like that. No offense when it comes to Burger King and whatnot, but I'm pretty damn sure you're not just, I'm pretty sure you don't want to go somewhere looking real nice just to get grease stains and shit all on you. I mean, I'm down to earth, so that type of shit won't bother me, but I don't know about the grease stains and getting done up real nice just to go to Burger King. I mean, I'm real cool with people, so if I'm kicking it with somebody and we going there, we're just going to go in our regular clothes. I'm not going to come out with my Sunday best on. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and the Queen of Pentacles, you're here. So it doesn't even matter. Everywhere you go, you're going to look good. So you don't care, even if it's just on a coffee date or something. So, so you're going to do yourself up and look real nice. But you might have a difficult choice when it comes to this movie date because somebody else may want to take you out too. So you may be trying to pick and choose um, where you want to go or who you want to go with, whatever this is. You may have Moon in Libra. My bad. My bad. You also may have Jupiter in Pisces. I don't know why I'm just like, I'm zoning out because I'm ready to get off of this. It may not seem like a lot. 12 signs, 20 minutes each, damn near. It's a lot. And you're just sitting there and you're just talking. I was going to split it up, but I accidentally went past Virgo. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep going. So you might have a decision to make. You may block somebody. Um, if you got two choices when it comes to a date, you may block one person because they may not be offering you what you're worth. Like, you know, I'm not trying to say like like that, but maybe it's more so of like, you know, they're not really serious about taking you out, you know, wanting to really wine and dine you. They just want to get something from you, or it's just a Netflix and chill thing. I'm not saying you're not good enough for that, or sorry, you're good enough, you're too good enough for that, or something like that. It's more so of like, you know, you want to be taken serious, or at least you know what you want. So you're not just gonna settle, you know, that type of thing. So what's seduction for a Capricorn? Yeah, so you're getting a lot of people's attention, bro. You're attracting a lot of fucking attention, Capricorn, 4 wands. People want to date you, they want to marry you. You got all these people who want to do these things, and it may actually freak you out or make you anxious, or you may, I don't know, maybe it's too much, or they all want to be in your energy, but it's something to do with like maybe you fear that somebody, or you know, if you just choose the wrong one, they're going to break your heart or lie to you or trick you or deceive you or something like that. So it could be because you look good, so you could be attracting a lot of different people, but that doesn't mean these people are like all for your highest good. So maybe that's something that's like bothering you possibly. And it can also be where somebody just want to hook up, or they just want to like use you as a rebound or a piece of arm candy, or put you in some type of third party bullshit ass drama or whatever, and you're just like, you're not here for it. I don't know if it's just because how you look, they want to like bring you around to make their exes or their other people or whatever jealous, and it's just like you ain't got time for it, or vice versa. It's too many. So I'm not taking these. I will say that you're making some plans. You're not going to tell anybody about them, or maybe you're just going to, you might play people like a fiddle. So people may be thinking they're playing you, but you really playing them. So people playing chess with your ass. So if they use it and they try to use you, you're like, two could play at that game, but you're going to play it better. I guess you're just going to get something out of it. Maybe that's what it is. We got 7 of Wands here. So you're protecting yourself for sure. People might be trying to hold on to you and hold on to some other people. Or this could be you, whatever, but it seems like you're trying to defend yourself against like the crowd. Maybe everybody want a piece of you. They want your attention. They want they want you to ride on their horse. I don't know. I don't mean it like that, but they may want you to like, you know, ride in their nice cars. It's like they want you as, I don't know if this is some type of trophy shit, because maybe you look good, so they want a good looking gal or guy or whatever on their arm just to attract the attention of other people. Maybe you somebody just automatically naturally attract attention that you got to like guard yourself from, or you know, ward people off. Maybe people really like, maybe your guy looks really good, or maybe both of you guys do, I don't know, or your girl looks really good and all that. Damn, people want to take care of you and shit. Just make sure it's for the right reason, whatever you do, or somebody. All right, let's see what else we have. You have Leo and Jupiter. Or your Jupiter can be in Leo, not bad. You can also have Mars and Leo. A lot of Leo energy, yeah. And then we have Hierophant and the Moon. Damn, people secretly want to marry you and shit. They want you to be like, yo, Capricorn. People literally, if they're married, they secretly want you to, they secretly want you as like, I don't know. Unless I don't know. If you're married, don't even worry about it. It seems like you and the person you're married to just like you're mysterious, you look good, you get a lot of attention, and y'all protective over each other. If this is not that, this is other people that want to come after your dude, if it's really your dude, or your female, if it's really your female, and they want to like secretly they want you like on their team too. Like they don't care if they gotta share you. That's wild. Devil is here, 10 of Pentacles. It's too much. This is too much. If you're married, it's like you and somebody are attached at the hip. So it's like I don't know why people like this is too much. Maybe dealing with the Taurus, Pisces, Cancer. You can have this in your chart too. And Mercury and Virgo. Fucking ugh. Can't stand plants sometimes. I love them, but it's some other shit. But yeah, I don't know, your intuition can be telling you something. Maybe somebody's trying to seduce you or get you in some type of third party thing and you're not for it. So if somebody's trying to hook up and date, you'll know. If they're just trying to hook up, you'll know. If they're just trying to, if they're wanting to date, I don't know what that entirely that would even mean. You'll know. If somebody's like just attracted to you because of whatever, you'll know. It's like nobody can fool you. And I don't know if they feel like they can, but you schooling motherfuckers out here. I mean, you're schooling people. They're not fooling anything or fooling anybody. What's loyal? You know, you could be a temptation, and you know you're a temptation for people if people are tempted to touch and taste and all that. Maybe you know this and you flaunt it, or maybe you're not even trying to. You just are who you are. You know, you're happy, you're content, and motherfuckers, you know you have choices and options, or you're in your own world, and people want to be a part of it. So it's loyal, you and whomever, or both. If it's not that, it could be somebody outside of you, and somebody wants to get you into some shit where you're the third person, and you're just like, no. Empress is here, so you're loyal to a fault. You're also loyal to yourself more than any fucking thing, Capricorn. You come first. You definitely come first. Somebody might be trying to like, who else did I have that for? I think Virgo has something like that. Scorpio might have something like that. Big time on Scorpio. I was like, people are coming after your crown. So you may have Scorpio in your chart. Maybe people are trying to come after like your crown, and or whatever. They want they want your power. They want your divine energy or something like that. Whatever. Hermit's here, reversed. So you guys are coming out of your shell, or somebody's coming out of their shell. I don't know. Somebody's feeling inspired. They're feeling inspired by you to do something. I don't know. Maybe somebody should be treating. Maybe you feel like somebody should be treating you fairly, or somebody's trying to want to treat you fairly, or they want to be honest with you or truthful with you about something. I don't know what this is. I know Virgo has something about somebody has something to say. So somebody might have been in self-reflection mode for a long time. It could just be, you could be to yourself, like literally you're just all about yourself right now. So you can be like antisocial. You're not really want to talk to anybody. You're rejecting people left and right. You're only loyal to yourself. Maybe you like to be alone. You can also be coming out and returning to society, whatever that means. Some of you guys could have just been to yourself, just doing some things, taking care of yourself, not really talking to many people, putting energy into the things you love, and just all about you. Some of you guys could have been moving too. So you guys have been loyal to yourself, and that's pretty much it. Like, it's not really, I mean, you could be dealing with the Taurus for sure. Virgo is here, also Libra. So some of you guys been doing yourself too. Like, like you taking care of yourself as far as everything, sex and all. You ain't dealing with people. It's like you ain't about to be tempted to no third party shit, be somebody's hookup, or arm candy or whatever. It's like you just don't have time for that. You're just all focused about you and yourself. at least right now. One thing you can do is be loyal to yourself. All right, moving forward. Oh my goodness, almost done. What's good, Aquarius? You up next? I'm gonna do a more personal all signs tomorrow, so it's gonna be live too, so you'll get more. What? No. Okay. You can destroy all you want, I guess. It's all good. Actually, no. Fuck that. Yeah. Actually, not even. Yeah. Let's keep that one. Anyways, Aquarius, you're up next. I'm gonna go ahead and start you at 3. I'm gonna do 320. 55. What's good, Aquarius? Whew, man, you give me any customers. It's not gonna be for all Aquariuses, et cetera, whatever. That's a lot of dedication to having somebody destroy tarot. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of dedication. Tarot is just always going to be here, so it don't even matter what you do or anybody does. It's never going to go anywhere. You're going to have to burn all cards and everybody's brain cells and all that stuff. And it's just not going to ever happen. Everybody's, can't, unless you completely destroy a whole bunch of people, literally kill a bunch of people. It's just, intuition is always going to be there. Some people don't even need these fucking cards. I probably wouldn't, but right now I'm doing it because it's easier right now. I don't feel like thinking or feeling or any of that. After you get past like 10 signs, however many hours I've been doing this, is like shit just kind of flows to you. But you get lazy. All right, Aquarius. It's not going to resonate with all Aquariuses, by the way. Let's keep that in mind. I don't know where Aquarius is at in your chart, so you might want to check your other signs. I'm going to put, what else am I going to do? I'm going to put the timestamps after I'm done with all of them. So if you want to come back and check at the end of it all. And watch it that way. All right. All right, Aquarius, let's see what's good. You may have a sibling that's suffering in silence. They may be keeping something a secret, just so you know. Up to you. I feel like I'm saying that because I don't know, maybe they had issues for a long time, but they don't want to do anything about it, or they kind of just been brushing it off. And it's up to you to want to, like, I don't know. It's up to you to want to actually get involved with it, unless it's something serious and, you got suffering. This can also be you too, suffering in silence. Also, you can flip it if you need to. But it could just be like relationship stuff. Maybe somebody's having like, relationship problems and they don't really have anybody else to talk to. This can be you as well. So flip it again. All right. That's a lot of dedication, bro. That is so much dedication. All right, 2 more cards. Aquarius. So you can be suffering in silence when it comes to relationship issues. My bad. You can also be having some got mama issues here too. So you and your mom may not be getting along or I don't know if your mother is here still on, still physically here. You might not be getting along with her. Both of you guys could be seeing a lot within, like, in each other. Hey, Chaley. I think I said that right. But it could be because, I don't know, drug use is here again. So maybe somebody might have addiction and they also have anger issues. They can possibly be into like a lot of gossiping and stuff, and it may not really like I don't know. It may just be too. It's just too. It's too much drama with you between you and your mother, and maybe she just overdoes something, or she just too much. Something she just does something too much, over involve herself in issues. It doesn't have to be that, or somebody. Or this could be like a mother figure. So it don't have to be like an actual, like your mom. It could be a mother figure, um, whatever that is, and get in the room. Hotel, motel, suites. Somebody can be going to a hotel party too. I got hotel like crazy whenever those messages I read in the beginning. Um, Big time on the hotel. And I did get, what was it? I think it said, check in with your mom, quote unquote. Yeah, check in with your mom. I don't know if you guys haven't checked in with them, but, or it could just literally be like a check in, like you're checking in a hotel or something with your mom. That's not for everyone whatsoever. So let's go ahead and get into it. Damn, I keep wanting to grab something else. All right, Aquarius, we're suffering in silence. I cannot wait. Pisces is next, and then I'm off of this. I may not even come back tomorrow and do something. I may come back like Tuesday and do. I may come back like Tuesday and do another all signs, or something like that. I don't know yet, because this just took a lot out of me. All right, let's see what's good. Suffering in silence. What are you suffering in silence? You or whomever, Aquarius, suffering in silence for. You can be done with the Aries, Leo, Sag, or Cancer. You don't have to. Damn, too many. Something telling me to take this one though. Hermit in reverse. You can be dealing with a Virgo, or you can be coming out your shell. If not that, some of you guys are suffering in silence and possibly alone. Some of you guys may feel lonely. Yeah, you can be really isolated right now, really lonely. You may feel like returning to society may help you come out of like a period of loneliness. Some of you guys been really antisocial, not really wanting to talk to anybody. Your attitude could be like, you may have some attitude problems. It is what it is. Some of you guys may not be getting along with just your friends, family, just one person in particular, or a lot of different people. This could be like your community or friends or whatever. I don't know if people are noticing, if big time with the mother thing, but I don't know if people are noticing you're not yourself lately, or you haven't been like as outgoing, or you just been a recluse. Big time in silence, and there you go with the star card. How the fuck are you in silence but you like still in the spotlight? So you could be trying to find inspiration. I don't know what's going on with you, suffering in silence and trying to find inspiration. So you may be trying to connect with your spirit guides, trying to get guidance out of something, out of some darkness or something that you may be going through. You may be healing right now, which is a thing. Some of you guys may feel trapped, paralyzed, maybe even powerless. Powerless. Damn. Oh, that's good. Virgo was wild. I'm sitting here like, what the is going on with this? It's always some wild shit for Virgo. I don't know why. I'm like, that's why I took a hiatus and doing like certain signs, because it was way too much stuff going on. But I'm good now, and it's like, but that shit took me out. And after I did Virgo, I kept going. I was like, damn, I should have just stopped and picked up tomorrow. But it's okay. We're already at the end. My bad, Aquarius. But yes, you may be dealing with a Virgo. Actually, you could have this have Virgo in your chart. Maybe not. It could just be that you can have Virgo in your first house. That's not for everyone. You may actually be you may just be in a period of just silent. Like maybe you just want to be in a whole bunch of silence and quietness because you're trying to follow your spirit guide's advice to get out of some dark period. And you may be in some dark shit, unless it's like you got a lot of dark things, energy around you. You're just going through like, the dark night of the soul, all that stuff. And you're just trying to like find yourself again. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you're trying to restore hope. Some of you guys may be trying to bring something back to life. You could be just trying to bring something back imbalance. Some of you guys may be having some like, you can have some imbalances when it comes to, I don't know, this can be like your, if you're having some mood, you may have a mood disorder or something like that. You may have chemical imbalances. It's not for everyone. Or you could just be a life past 7 shit. I know how that is. Some of you guys live alone. You know, you may even be in a relationship or a full-blown marriage and still live alone. You can live with a lot of people and still feel like you're alone. You might go to parties. Why am I getting that certain what was that shit called? You may get in, oh Lord. Yeah, the dude is doing way too much. Anyways, you may get invited to certain parties. You may have people that like to kind of, they may get like attracted to you, like they're really attracted to you, but you're kind of like, you standoffish, you're like in the corner. What's that song called? Damn, I forgot what the song is called, but she was pretty much like, she felt out of place being at like a party or something like that. So you may even get invited to places and whatnot, but you're kind of standoffish. You're not really, but you're getting a lot of attention, even though you're standoffish. Maybe because you are like maybe that's just you. You're kind of like, you're distant, you're aloof, you know, you're not really there, but you're there, stuff like that. So you may have like, people celebrating you. You may feel like you belong, but at the same time, you just feel alone. Like you're just, it's only you or something like that. Or this may just be how people see you right now, but maybe you're going through a lot internally and people don't really know that you're going through all this stuff internally. All right, let's see. Yeah, you're not talking to any damn body. I'm not saying that's wrong or anything. It could be for a big reason. If it's not like suffering, because suffering is a choice. So I don't know if you, maybe you're just slow to get back at people. Maybe like you having some internal chaos. You may be losing your momentum. You know how sometimes you start off like when you're talking, you know, talking to people and you're like, you know, conversating a lot and all this other stuff. And next thing you know, you're just tapped out. Maybe you're just like drained. You can just be drained right now. Some of you guys feel like you're not even prepared to come out, or you're not really done up or something like that, like to come out and talk. Maybe as you're witnessing a lot of delays too. Some of you guys want to do something in a haste, but you may be like, you know, coming across a lot of delays. Some of you guys, you criticize yourself harshly. And you can have Mercury and Sagittarius. You can have Aries and Venus. You don't have to. Queen of Swords is here. It's like you could be your own. You could be your most harshest criticizer, like you yourself. I don't know if you're like picking at everything when it comes to you or something like that. Like every little thing you're just picking at about yourself or about other people. I don't know. I don't know if you're comparing. I'm not saying you're comparing yourself to other people, but it's something to do with like you're just seeing like you're not like these other people. I don't know what that means, but you may be trying to escape a party or something like that you get invited to or whatever. Like you don't really want to be there, or you want to know who's there first before you go, or you dip out. Like you come in late and then leave early. Like you dip out. You're not really there for a long time. Somebody can live in Florida or Cali. That's not for everyone. Somebody might live in the country somewhere or in the Midwest, maybe where the mountains at. And some of you guys live in the city. Some of you guys live in like somewhere where there's a lot of plains, like I don't know, Idaho or some shit. It's not everybody, of course, but maybe you want to move somewhere where it's like flatlands or whatever. Anyways, you can have moon in Aquarius. Your moon could be in Aquarius. Maybe that's why you just feel indifferent. This could be your loved ones, like your family and whatnot. You love them and everything, but you're just not you're a black sheep, or you're not, I don't know, you're just not really, you're not all there for whatever reason. What's the mama issues? You or someone, you know. Any minute now, the same person probably gonna come back and do the same shit. That's why I have it on subscribers only, because it's just easier. Which sucks because it kind of takes away from other people, kind of like, you know, it takes away from other people having like fun or whatever the case may be. Two of Pentacles, mama issues. Some of you guys grew up mad early. You had to grow up mad early. You didn't even want to. Oh, man. Aquarius. You might have took care of a lot of people at a young ass age. You can be a Capricorn, to be completely honest. You may have Capricorn rising. You don't have to. Maybe in Vedic or something. Or somebody else might have that in Vedic. I don't know, but you might have took care of your siblings or certain people at a young ass age, or just yourself. You know, you were kind of or you could have took care of your mom too at a young ass age. Some of you guys were like the mature one out of all your friends. You made sure that they weren't like drinking too much, doing too much, you know, leaving with mysterious people and all that stuff, especially when you were like a little bit younger. It could be because your mom might not been around as much, so you had to do a lot of things on your own. So you kind of took a not entirely, maybe not. And if she was around, maybe she was just like, she wasn't really focused on being a mom. You know, it is what it is. But some of you guys might have took on a role of mother early on, and you might have been like the mature one or the old one or the whatever to your friend circle, making sure they was okay, taking care of them, making sure that they weren't doing stupid, foolish things, et cetera, or vice versa. You know, if people was doing this with you. Some of you guys may be taking care of your mom right now financially. You don't have to be. Or just taking care of them like health wise. You also might have a dog too you taking care of. Something about a French bulldog or something like that. That's not for everyone at all. Some of you guys are trying to adapt without a mother. Some of you guys don't, you know, your mother's no longer around, so you're trying to adapt. Some of you guys might not, I mean, you might have a good relationship with your money, but it's something to do with like you might have overgave, or you could be the same type of person. You could just be really overgiving, and people take advantage of, or they could have. I'm not saying they still do. You might have, what's up with this Gemini energy, bro? You got a Gemini possibly, or your mother could be a Gemini. I don't know. But somebody might have been like really aggressive, maybe intimidating. It could stress you out, or maybe not. You could have had a lot of arguments or conflicts with a mother or a mother figure. It could be about how you dressed, what you like, the friends you hung around, like buying them stuff, giving them stuff, how you spent your money, all that. All right. You could have Jupiter and Capricorn, or you can have Moon and Taurus. You don't have to. Let's see what else. The Devil. Some of you guys, Jesus, you might have a mother that was just like very, very, very overbearing. They might have been like greedy when it came to money, or they were just like, if it's not that, they could have had a lot of struggles themselves, but it could have been addictions. They might have had a lot of addictions they were struggling with, or something like that, or some energy that they was bound to, or a person they was bound to. You can be, like I said, a Aquarius, Vedic, Aquarius and Vedic. This can be you too, but something to do with like they could have abandoned you at a young age for whatever reason. I'm not saying they wanted to, but you could have just felt abandoned even if they was there. You could have had a mother, or someone could have had a mother that didn't really help much, or it was just something to do with like they could have been unemployed for the majority of their life, or just like away, like they wasn't around. They kind of isolated you. You could have also lost your mom at a young age too. That's not for everyone. Lost your mom at some point. That's not for everyone. But it could just been the energy of it, like the nurturing and the caring and all that stuff. Somebody could have been more controlling than, you know, a nurturer or whatever. Or this could be you, whatever. You might have learned some stuff, you know. Somebody could have been really codependent on you in some type of way, or whatever the case may be, or vice versa. All right. Might have a Mercury in Taurus. What is get in the room? Hotel, motel, suite, pleasure, business. For Aquarius. It's good. All this will be timestamped, so you ain't gotta worry about it at the ends. Afterwards. Oh man. Empress. So a hotel suite. I don't know. What's this about? High Priestess. The fuck? Something about you may be going on vacation or something like that, or treating yourself to something nice or luxurious for pleasure. Don't have to be like that, yeah. Or somebody could be doing this. Could be a Cancer, or you may have Cancer in your chart, but somebody may want to like leave something behind and kind of like treat you to a luxurious vacation, or vice versa, you know, or something like that. Take care of you, pamper you, or this is you doing it for yourself. This could be the summer. See a swimsuits and stuff here. Some of you guys may be going to Hawaii. Somebody else had something like that too. I forgot who had something to do with Hawaii. It's definitely not for everyone, for sure. Oh, my bad. You have Taurus in your chart, Pisces here, heavy. And you also got Cancer. You might also have Mercury and Aquarius. Whew, or Aries, Sun. Sun in Aries, my bad. Not Sun in Aries. Mars in Aries, my bad. All right, that's over and done with. All right, on to Pisces, and this is last because I am just, I'm so happy. You got motherfuckers trying to crash it, destroy stuff and whatnot. People are just idiotic. All right. It's not even idiotic. It's just like, who the fuck? Unless you're getting paid, that shit is not doing it for me. All right, let's see. Pisces, last but not least. I am so happy we're here, honey. All right, let's start yours at 3:41:55. I still got a timestamp Gemini and Capricorn because I forgot. But I'll do that afterwards. Oh, what am I doing? Pisces. See, when I met you, it's just like, this is a whole nother story. It's not going to be for all Pisces, and I don't know where Pisces is at in your chart, so this is probably not for your sun sign, but you can check if you want to. And also, this is energy, so flip it if it's somebody else and nothing to do with you, or vice versa, or you and somebody got Pisces in your chart, and y'all both doing some of the same things to each other. So let's go ahead and get it, Pisces. Last but not least, what's good with Pisces? All will be timestamped at the end. You might want to watch your last reading or one of your readings where it's like making a promise to yourself to never get played, manipulated, and all that stuff, etc., etc. All right, what's good? Okay, coming in after you. Who's coming in after you? Could be a Leo. It's not for everyone. All right, what else we got? Or it could be a fan or somebody who sees you as like, you know, a diamond in the rough or something like that. So, you know. All right, what else we got for Pisces? One out of this deck. Too many. You can be a psychic. I'm not taking it, but I will say that you can be some type of psychic or whatever. If somebody's trying to rob you of your gifts, that's just never going to happen. I mean, it can happen, I guess, but what's yours is yours. What's meant for you is yours. So, I don't know. People are weird. All right, let's see. One card. Got toxic here. Friends with benefits. Somebody trying you. somebody could constantly do something where they want to come in and have friends with benefits with you, and they're persistent on this, and it's like no. So I don't know what that's about. That's for someone. Somebody might be trying to take something from you too, rob you or whatever. You got sick, you or somebody else. You got to check yourself. Some of you guys could be actually sick, or it could be some other stuff too. So it is what it is. It's not for everyone though. Oh, okay. So you guys actually are sick, but it can be because of you're exhausted. So you can be like, it could be like stress and stuff like that too. It's good. Oh, you're Pisces. Hi. Yay. Last but not least. All right, one more. See, okay, well, if it resonates with the Virgo reading, that makes sense because they had all kinds of weird ass shit in there. Unless you got Virgo on your chart, then never mind. Somebody doesn't want you to speak, or somebody got a hard time speaking up. I'm just now getting to you, and I'm just now having this issue. So somebody's unable to express their emotions because I'm having some trouble talking now. So somebody's unable to express their emotions, or you're unable to express your emotions to someone, but they want to come in. I don't know what sick is. We'll see. This could be anything. Love sick, sick, some other type of sick. So what's coming in after you? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I'm okay. I mean, I'm alright in you. I have no clue what people be going through. I'm just a card reader, just a messenger. All that stuff is just like always confusing. Whenever I'm just sitting here like, what is people doing out here? So coming in after you, it can all be so simple if shit was simple, I guess. But I guess simple is too much, and I don't know. People are weird. You're heartbroken? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'll be getting frustrated with some signs because I just be like, come on. Seven of Swords keep wanting to come out. I don't know if somebody is coming in after you trying to be sneaky or trying to find a way to come in after you to where you're not expecting it, or I don't know, bro. Or ma'am. So everybody's bro though. So hey, look. Whew. Somebody wants a second chance, Pisces. You do, they do, we all do. I don't know. They're coming in. They're looking towards growth. They're looking towards the future. They see you in their sights. They want a second chance for sure. It's gonna be a Scorpio, don't have to be. It's gonna be this can be an Aries, or somebody can have Sun in Aries or first house in Aries. Don't have to be. Or this can be somebody with Venus and Virgo. You can have Venus and Virgo, but yeah, somebody wants that ass. They want a second chance. You're single. They see that. Unless you're not, then never mind. But yeah, somebody want a second chance. They come in after you, but they want a chance, period. But it says second chances too. Somebody might have had a realization. They're just like, I see you in my future. This could be a Virgo. Or this may be you. I don't know. It's going to be somebody online. That makes sense then. Aries in your first house. Okay, that's why. It's be somebody online. Don't have to be. Somebody wants to take it slow. Big time on a Virgo. It could be a Gemini too. Don't have to be. It could be somebody who, I don't know, hurt you, betrayed you, or vice versa, or y'all hurt each other and blah 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 blah. Big time on the Gemini too. Don't have to be. It could be a friend of yours. It could just be a friend. Somebody you're not in a relationship with anymore. You're not in a relationship with this person, period. Or if this is a friend, y'all aren't friends anymore. You're not in a relationship, or you're not friends, or both. Or you don't see this person as a friend. You don't see this person as relationship material. I don't know, or vice versa. It can also be where somebody is like, they might feel like they don't have the support of their family, or you may feel like you don't have support of your family, your friends, or vice versa. Yeah, somebody might feel like they don't have support of you or their family or their friends or their community. They don't back them on this, or you don't have this, people that back you on yours. Something's really unstable. Somebody might be feeling unwelcome in your home, or you may be feeling unwelcome in somebody else's life or home. Somebody feels like something wasn't built up on solid foundations. Somebody might also be having a lot of conflict at home with their friends and family, or you can be a Aquarius, Pisces, Cusper, Aquarius, Vedic, Pisces, Vedic. You might have Aquarius in your chart. Could be just dealing with one, but somebody want to restore hope, or they have hope that you guys can work this out or something like that. Yeah, this could be somebody from your past. They're definitely, the memories are there. They're definitely nostalgic and shit. You have Aries and Venus. You don't have to. Somebody can have Mercury and Cancer. All right. They're coming in though, where you are. So it's sick. Interesting. All right, what's sick for Pisces? You may be sick right now. I don't know. I'm not taking all these, but I will say that you're taking full control over something if you are sick. So you're taking care of yourself, taking it easy. You might not be going around too many people trying to protect yourself from disaster or chaos or destruction. Yeah, you're definitely like something to do with moderation. This can also have something to do with cough syrup, or somebody also might sip lean. That's not for everyone at all, but something about cough medicine or just medicine, period. That's completely not for everyone. Also something to do with a child. You can be taking care of a child. Somebody else can be. Got, again, same things. Aries here, Taurus here, Aries here, Scorpio and Sag. And then we got Taurus again. Big time on the Taurus. Big time on the Aries. Somebody's like, I don't know, somebody can be healing themselves. This could be a father too that's sick. Or something could have, something to do with the father possibly, or a husband. It's not for everyone. Something to do with somebody could have just get sick all of a sudden, or somebody's father or something just could have got sick, or you're trying to be patient with the father figure. This could be a brother too. I don't know why I'm getting that. Or somebody online. I don't know, somebody could be communicating with you, telling you that they're sick, or they're trying to get better. Somebody can also be seeing somebody like on video chat. I don't know what the hell that's about, but that's not for everyone at all. Somebody can just be like drinking a lot of tea or something about tea. I don't know what type of sick this is. It don't have to be like serious. What is it? I mean, it could have just been all of a sudden. Somebody could have got this from work. Somebody could have just been either if it's not working too much, somebody either got it from a child, like a kid could be sick, or somebody's taking care of a kid because they're sick. So somebody's kid can be sick, or somebody could have gotten this for either school or work or whoever their kids, if their kids play with other kids, they got sick that way or something like that. Or somebody went to their dad's house and got sick. Or I don't know, that's not for everyone whatsoever. A lot of times this shit is not even happening right now, but it could be. Somebody could be getting released from like the hospital or released from something. You may be checking in on someone, making sure they're okay, making sure they're alert, they're communicative, or vice versa. I don't really know, but you may be like watching somebody's. You just be watching somebody's kid, or like babysitting or something. Somebody's sick, or this unless this is your child or somebody's. But this can also be a doctor. I don't know. Somebody watch out for heat exhaustion for someone, or something to do with a cat. Also, like rabies and shit too for someone. That's random as fuck. That's not for everyone, but I'm just saying be careful out here is what I'm mostly of what I'm saying. Somebody can have Mars and Capricorn. Yeah. Justice is here, so this can also be like, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody could be stuck with something, or they're stuck somewhere. Somebody could be quarantined. I don't know what the fuck this is, to be completely honest. That's not for everyone. Oh, you're sick? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't really know entirely. I don't know if it's bad, but maybe it feels like it's ass. Like it could be allergy season, or something. It could be like a virus or something just deadly, but it doesn't have to be like bad. I don't see it. It seems like it just came on all of a sudden. All right, so it's unable to express emotions. Somebody's either taking care of you or you're taking care of someone. I feel like somebody's taking care of you. Could be anybody. It says dad, but it could be your husband, or I don't know, or a brother or something like that. All right, almost at the end. Yay! All right, unable. Oh, damn. Okay, Ace of Wands. Maybe done with the Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Taurus, or another Pisces. Somebody might have a moon in Libra. Somebody can't make up their damn mind. So it's hard for somebody to take initiative, or they don't know if they should take initiative and express something to you, or vice versa. Somebody have I don't know, somebody wants to be bold, or somebody thinking about just being bold and coming out and saying something, but it's how someone says it. So somebody doesn't know how they should say it, or they're contemplating on saying anything because it's about how they say it or how it comes out or how it may be perceived. So I don't know. Somebody may this could also be whatever. It's about lessons. So somebody can be learning a valuable lesson. Queen of Pentacles, heavy on the Taurus, Aquarius, or Capricorn. Big time on the Taurus. It's Taurus here, unless you got it in your chart somewhere heavy. Somebody just contemplating on making a decision, taking initiative, saying something, expressing something. It could be whatever, why. It could be any type of reason why not, or why. All right, unable to express emotions. The moon, because they feel those shits deep. What the heck? This could be you, Pisces, or this can be a Cancer. Somebody is like uncertain if they should say something, express emotions, be more complex. Somebody might not know how you feel. Yeah, emotion, Ace of Cups. They don't know how to motherfucking express this to you. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Cap. Somebody's holding back, like maybe you make them happy, or they make you happy, or whatever, but somebody's definitely holding back all of this. They're being stingy with their love or their emotions. Could also be their money too. I don't think somebody doesn't want to know how they don't want you to know how they feel, because they, or whatever, because they know that might be like, then they'll know that you have some type of control, or they don't want you to have some type of, I don't have time for this. Oh my goodness. Somebody may be too manly or something like that to like tell you how they feel or express emotions, because they really feel really, really deeply about you. Yeah, King of Wands, I'm telling you. They're too fucking macho, too manly. Somebody's too damn manly for their own good. Somebody's trying to protect themselves. So that's what it is. Somebody's trying to protect themselves, their heart. Maybe they're afraid that you may break it, or you don't feel this deeply or as much as they do. I'm off. I don't know what else to say, Pisces. Hopefully you got something out of this. Hopefully everybody got something out of this. I don't know. Hopefully we get more in depth when I get back on and do more tomorrow or Tuesday, but we'll see. It's been real. I see you guys on the flip. This shit's been long, and I appreciate whoever's been down. But I'm out. It's been nice meeting you, Chally. I don't know, but hopefully you got something out of this. And yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna let it hit like 4 hours completely. You're welcome. Just to make it even. I don't know why, but it's so I'll just sit here and I guess do some finishing cards. I guess ask a question. I got like 30 seconds. Thank you. Seemed like somebody definitely want. Oh, damn. Devil, the Knight of Cups, the Ace of Cups, all this energy. Somebody got so much to say. Somebody feels like they stuck to you, or they're bound to you, or their heart is attached to yours, and their heartstrings are just deep. And I don't know, man, it's too much. Yeah, that's definitely a devil. Still Capricorn. It's all that emotion, all that love, and just somebody's like all manly and who knows. Ooh, okay. 4 hours is here. I'm out. They usually do whenever they actually care and whatnot, especially manly types. All right, I'm done. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Later.